Good evening, everybody. Happy Friday, excuse me. Hope y'all are having a good evening so far, and welcome to our 5th anniversary stream, day 2. Today, we're doing something a little different. We're doing some shiny hunting to spell out the name of our channel, Togetips. And the best part, you guys are going to decide what shinies we hunt tonight. So, I'm going to explain a little bit more about that shortly. So, with all that said, strap in, y'all, and let's get to shiny hunting. Alright, everybody. How is everybody doing tonight? Welcome on in. What's going on? Kyle, Tanya, welcome on in. Oh, geez. Sorry about the jump scare, y'all. So sorry about that. Actually, give me one sec. Just gotta fix something with my chair. Yeah, we're back. So sorry about that. Oh, geez, no. Sorry, Kyle. Kyle might need an alpha unit. He's having a bit of a heart attack currently. I'm doing good, Tanya. Second day of our 5th anniversary streams. Hoping to get some shinies tonight. Okay, so our plan tonight is we're going to be hunting shinies that spell out Togetips. So obviously we're going to start with the Togetic hunt that we were doing last night for RT. After that we'll pick a Pokemon that starts with O, followed by a G, then an E, then a TIPS. Seeing how far we can get with that tonight. And while we're currently hunting our current Pokemon, y'all will vote on the next Pokemon we hunt. So we'll go ahead and take some suggestions for that shortly, and we will go from there. Of course, this will all be done in Legends Arceus. I know I said we're going to do Scarlet and Violet, but it might just be easier if we just stick with Pokemon Legends Arceus. So, we will do that. Can you give me a shiny hunt to hunt? What's going on, Timothy? What game are you playing right now? I guess it would depend on that. Technically, yes, we could do Orthworm, but I think for right now we're gonna, I think we'll just stick with Legends Arceus. See how things go. The only caveat is there's only one Pokemon that has an eye that's Infernape, so we'll probably stick with that for our eye. But all the others, we've got a lot of options to choose from, so it's gonna be a lot of fun. Same game. Let's see what we got. I'm just gonna. Oh, you know what'd be really cool? I would say Zorua or Stantler to evolve into Weirdeer. One of those two. Called around stores. There was like 100 miles away. None of the codes. Yeah. So okay. So let's go ahead and get this timer started real quick for the Togetic, and we will get started for that. Got a lot to say about that, so let's get started. O for Octillery. Yeah, there's a lot of O's, so I'll probably take like 5 or 6 suggestions, and then we'll do those. Because a lot of these letters have different a lot of Pokemon that fall under them. So actually, before we get started real quick, let me get a poll going for that. So y'all can vote on that. But yeah, the store situation is pretty crazy. Yep, timer is going up, so that's the total time it takes us to hunt um, for Togetic. Let me just get the O's real quick. So what do we got? So we got Artillery, Onyx, and if I did that right, okay, I hopefully did that right. Should generate a link for a poll. So let me stop the timer real quick. Did I not write that right? Sorry, y'all. It's been a while since... Oh, I did it. Okay, hold on. Hold up, hold up. Okay, let's try that. I'm definitely doing Zorua since I have Zoroark. Excellent. Okay, so poll is in the chat. I'll go ahead and copy that as well. So yeah, you can click on that link and hit poll, hit the one you want to vote for. And that will tell us what we are going to do. All right, sounds good, Tanya. Hope you have a good rest of your evening. All right, we'll go ahead and start the timer again. So yeah, basically, also, from what we did last night, unfortunately, we cannot hunt, we couldn't hunt the Togetic that was part of that 2-wave outbreak, unfortunately. So I abandoned that. But I did get the special berry farm, so we do have access to Agua berries. And then we also got some more stuff in the store, so we were able to stock up on items and items plus sticky globs. I think I should go for Onyx. You can vote for it. We'll ultimately decide what we're going to hunt once we get Togetic, which hopefully we'll be able to get tonight. If we don't, we may have to push this back and continue doing this next weekend as well. But yeah, going back to the codes, Kyle, that was a crazy situation. So I called 6 stores in my area around like 1 o'clock. All of them didn't have codes. They only got about 50, and they ran out of the Mega Evolution set as well. Have they ever done the all Pokemon names quiz? Can't say I have. Appreciate the torture, Kyle. Already starting the stream off on a high note. I'll have to look into that. Is it just, you just search all Pokemon names? Or Pokemon names quiz? That's okay, Timothy. Honestly, it's more of the experience just to hunt this thing. I've already got plenty of them that I've gotten from Pokemon Go, but I've never actually shiny hunted it in the main series. So that was kind of the whole reason we were doing this. It was the initial plan was just to do this last night, but we didn't get it. And if you didn't join our stream last night, we actually got 4 shinies before the end of the night. We got a shiny Unknown, a shiny Alpha Starly, a shiny Geodude, and a shiny Ursaring, which was pretty sweet. I think it's all a hoax due to the scammers to ward them off. I wish that was the case. I honestly do. Unfortunately, I searched it on eBay earlier. There are people selling the codes for anywhere from $25, $30, $35, even $40, which is just makes me so mad. Sorry, Tanya. Okay, we don't have any Togetic, so we'll go ahead and reset. Just evolved more Inferno. Nice! That's a good one. Cool, cool, cool. Good stuff. And it says on the code cards, no purchase yet necessary. Yeah, so essentially, everyone who went today to scalp the Mega Evolution stuff got free code cards, and now they're trying to make even more money on it. This is the way. Hey, what's going on, Phil? No shinies yet. Sadly, nothing to report as of yet, but we are trucking along. The best part is that shiny. Hey! Shiny Infernape. That's a good shiny. But yeah, with all that said, it was a rough start to the promotion, but I've got my fingers crossed that they're going to do restocks of the codes. Because you can't tell me they're going to send 50 codes out to every store, run out within a few hours on day 1, and then just not have it for the rest of the distribution. Like what's the point of having it for 3 weeks if you're only going to have the codes for a few hours?
That's pretty good.
Like, honestly. If it's the way, so does that mean you know the way? I most definitely don't know the way. So sorry, my brothers. uh, yeah, but I decided to... My party Pokemon are going to be all the shiny nobles, which I now have possession of. Nice! Pretty cool. Whoa, we got a shiny! What did we get shiny? Wait, that's not a shiny Paris, is it? What was the shiny? Hang on. I guess we could try catching this Paris and see what happens. Ow. How do you... Oh! Oh, it's that Paris. Whoops. Sorry, I've never actually zoomed in on a shiny before, but... Okay. Cool. 20 minutes into the stream and we already have a shiny. Nice. Okay, well that's our fifth shiny. Now technically that doesn't count for the P for Togetips. It barely looks different. I almost thought it was going to be the Carnivine that was like way back. Better than Badoo. Why are you wearing that shirt? Put Togetips in the wash and unfortunately didn't finish drying. Tested myself when I found the Shalfa Monferno. Didn't know it was till I came back. Nice. Well, that's a relief you didn't lose it. And no Togetic. Oh, just keeping the vibe going. So what's everybody up to tonight? I know Timothy's hunting for Zorua. Most likely not, Phil. Just to give myself one day off for the weekend. If we don't finish the hunts tonight, we'll pick it up next weekend as well. Redeem vibes. Is that some, what is that one intended to do? What are these vibes you speak of? I did a shiny hunt for Dreepy/Dragapult to get a shiny in 20 seconds of being in the correct place. Oh, wow. Talk about a quick shiny. That's awesome. Now, if only we could do that.
Sparkle, sparkle.
Wow!
Appreciate the shiny luck, Phil. So yeah, essentially our plan is we'll just keep going back to the Mirrorlands, checking the 2 flying Togetic, unless we have an outbreak on the coast. Because that gives us a possibility of Togetic and Togepi. At this point, also considering we considering we didn't get it last night, if we get a Togepi, I'll just go ahead and involve that. Then I got a second one in another 20 seconds. Oh, wow. And if you're really lucky, you're going to tell me you got another one within another 20 seconds. No, I don't want to continue the hunt. I want to go back to the village. Oh, wow. That is crazy. So nuts. Yeah, I know a few of you came in after I posted the poll. We'll be voting for the O Pokemon we're going to hunt, so if y'all can open that link when it comes up and drop a vote. Once we get the Togetic, we'll go ahead and pick whichever one gets the most votes from that. So what do you think our next phase Pokemon is going to be shiny? Nobody say Geodude or Graveler. Because that's the one we got last night. Yeah, I did see the Alpha Tentacruel. Pretty sweet. And I also saw the memes. Excellent. Our next one at the beach. Alright, hopefully we get some Togetic or Togepi with this one. Okay, we got a Togepi. Take that. Actually, since we're here, let's get some berries as well, just because it's literally right here. There we go. Your least favorite shiny is Geodude now. See, if we get another one, then it will be. Alright, here we go. Our next outbreak. Come on. Come on. Dude. Come on. I swear, this is I'm just having a rough time with this one. And nothing from that one. We could always check the Togepi that's over here. See if we get lucky. Maybe we'll get a Riolu along the way, because that's right across from it. Did you pay your local Ghastly lady lately? I have not. Why should I have? Oh, Lucario. I know we probably need a couple Lucario too, so I might as well catch them over here. Okay. Okay, now we gotta go. Well, that was almost scary. Why should I have paid the Ghastly? And no Togepi here. Alright, let's regroup. Wait, what do you mean I'm being targeted? What's up? Guess we'll get a little money from that. Not that we really need that much. Almost have 2.5 million Poké Dollars. I often toy with the Alpha Snorlax. That's funny. I have a flag football game tomorrow. Nice! Hope it goes well. Hopefully y'all beat the other team. And last week got 3 TDs. Nice! Did that make you the MVP of the game? I think I severely underestimated how long this hunt was going to take. Nice. I swear the Alpha Snorlax is blind if you stand on a little hill while he's looking at you. He doesn't see you for the life of him. I've noticed that. When I was trying to feed Snorlax, because you got to feed him, I think, 50 times. Excuse me. I stood in that little patch, like, right in front of him, and it took him, like, 15 berries before he finally saw me. Appreciate the torture. Stood next to it a year or so ago for like an hour and never reacted. Wow. Yeah, I don't know what. So that I think that's a problem with Streamlabs that occasionally happens. Pitch gets higher and it just reverbs. Never understood why it does that for sometimes. All right, another outbreak at the coast. Can we get a Togepi or a Togetic? Maybe we should sleep till. Actually, let's see what we have first. I saw he was retiring last night. That's crazy. Oh, we got double Togetic. Let's go. So I guess, yeah, so we'll go for this one because it's right over here, and then we'll fly over to the other area. Ooh, Alpha Togekiss. And he's gone. Alright, let's see if we can stun him. Please catch. Come on. Please? Ugh. Come on. I really want it. There we go. Oh, it took long enough. No, come back here. I want to catch you. Oh, a new horde formed? Oh, okay. I didn't know that was a horde. I really want these things. There we go. Okay. Now we can go ahead and fly over here and get these. That was cool. And this one's pretty close by too, so... This might be the last of them, so... Okay, one's gone. Come on. There we go. Okay, no other Togepi or Togetic. Let's head on out. And we still can't evolve Happening yet. No, because my teammate, which is that Goto-san, learned that he had to be QB that morning only because our normal QB got hurt earlier in that day in a baseball game. Oh, dang. Well, that's a bummer. But I did get MVP the last game because I had a 75-ish catch TD. Dang. That's pretty impressive. Play for Parks and Rec. Sweet. Well, that's awesome, man. Great job. Really, really great stuff. It's a shame that none of those were shiny, but the hunt continues. And if anyone who's watching who hasn't voted on our poll yet, I've got a poll running for our next shiny hunts. Go ahead and drop a vote on that poll, and we'll decide what we hunt next. Oh, that's cool. Sorry, I was in the middle. My focus was on those two outbreaks. No worries, though. Okay, will we have one in the ruins, and will it be an unknown? That's not in the ruins. Well, it's a good thing we don't have Golbat completed yet, otherwise we'd probably get that shiny already. So I'm debating, depending on how much we get done next year, we may potentially try to do a Lucky Dex in this game. We'll either do it next year if we have time. If not, we'll try to push for it in 2027. Because I assume if we get Gen 10 next year for 2026, we probably won't get another Pokemon game until maybe like 2028. So that'll give us plenty of time to hunt. So I'm hoping we can get this done by 10. Oh, sorry, living shiny Dex. Sorry if I said Lucky Dex. Wires got crossed. Oh. Trying to drink and hit commands at the same time is not efficient. But yeah, I could never do a full Lucky Dex like Chris is doing in Pokemon Go. I don't even know how close he is to completing it, because like, he's trying to do everything. He's trying to do costumes, he's trying to do different forms. Way too much if you ask me. Alright, can we get one in the ruins? think that's in the ruins. Come on, please be unknown. Yes! New horde? Let's go. Shiny Alpha? What the heck. There'll be a little sound effect, and you'll see sparkles around the Pokemon if it's on your screen at the time. What's going on, Chris? Welcome to the stream. We've already phased tonight. We got a shiny Paris about 15 minutes in. That you can vote on for what our O Pokemon will be. Yep, good start. Though technically I'm not counting it towards the spelling. And no shiny. Ooh, next coast outbreak. Fingers crossed, y'all. Can we get some shiny luck?
Shing! Sparkle, sparkle.
Wow!
Alright, let's see what we get this time around. Ooh, we got another Togetic. Let's go. The shiny luck came through. But is it enough to push us over and get a shiny here? That is the real question. And that one's a dud. That's okay. What's the background for the torture gif? I mean, it's just gameplay of me finding Oh, you're talking about what's the story behind it? So Chris and I play a lot of Pokemon Go, and growing up we would, well, not really growing up, but like over the past few years when we go out and play, he would always have the sound on around Lit Leo, and it just became, he saw it so often, and I would hear it so often. I was like, I hate this sound effect. I just hate the cry of it. It goes, woo, or however you say it. I'm not a fan. So I thought it'd be funny to make a little GIF for it. I didn't think many people would actually redeem it, but it's become one of our most popular redemptions. And now it's just a bit of a meme on the channel. Ooh, Alpha Psyduck. Get me out of the water. Get me out. Yeah, I'm not a fan of it. Ooh, more unknown. Let's go. I'll appreciate that. Oh, we're getting berries from these too. Well, that is a nice surprise. And they're gone. Oh well. Solid haul for that. I'm still working on, so we have a channel redemption for a Lit Leo stream, future Lit Leo shiny hunting stream. I don't know when that's going to happen. I also need to get that command working, but if y'all redeem it, it is something we will plan for in a future stream. Pogo Ultra League team. Yeah, Chris is the PvP master. He'll give you something. He'll cook you up something solid. Ugh. Oh, no, shiny! But where? It wasn't the Togetic. Was it the Badoo? Hold on. Oh, it is the Badoo. Well, how's about that? Uh-oh. Okay, we really gotta save. Let's go and do that. That should be enough to catch, though. Okay, hold up. Okay, it's a good thing we saved that. Whew. Oh, that was stressful. All right. So I wonder if we spawn back in, if it's going to have the ball, the throw in the, or in the ball. Oh, or it's going to spawn right next to us. Okay. How's about that? Let's go. All right, well, there's shiny number 5. And nothing for that. That is crazy, y'all. Let's organize my Pokemon real quick, delete all this extra stuff. And then we'll go ahead and move our shinies afterwards over to the shiny bin. So many Pokemon. Bogey tips? Oh, what's that? Oh, was that, you mean like golf? Okay, so those are all. Why do I have so many Badoo? Oh, Badoo instead of T. Oh, I get it. We are no longer Toga tips. We are Badoo tips. Gosh, to make this simpler, I really should have just done getting shiny Toga tips, but just letters of unknown. Swear, we're almost there, y'all. Shiny Paris. And we'll keep the alpha.
See you, chump.
Really? Okay, so we can go ahead and start moving stuff over to the shiny pasture. Sorry, I was doing a little organizing real quick before we get back to it. Oh, it's our dang Geodude from last night. Move over our two shiny Gravelers. This is honestly really funny, because, like, we got them pretty much back to back. You won? Nice! Congratulations. Oh yeah, we got these two as well. Gotta get these out of here. And also... I'll just move them all at once, why not? Move these as well. Because at least then we can just delete all our stuff in a row. There. That's better. And now we can actually go ahead and sell these. Because I typically don't hold on to this stuff. Ooh, actually... Ooh, we can actually buy sticky gloss from him now. Heck yeah. Buy another 280. Alright, now we're in a good position. Let's go. A single Bidoof is worth $1,134 Pokebucks. Let's go. Let's freaking go. What's up, Kyle? Just doing a little bit of organizing, just so we don't have to keep skipping around for stuff. Yep, we actually just got a shiny Bidoof. Ooh, we got another Togetic. And we got berries right next to it. Maybe this is it, y'all. This might be the shiny Togetic. Please be shiny. I'm gonna go ahead and save real quick. No Togetics yet. Well, we found Togetics, but no shinies. What is Corv? You mean Corviknight? Please catch. Is it perfected? Yeah, Togetic is perfected. Just so y'all see. Yep, Togepi and Togetic are perfected. Redeem Sparta. Okay, we got that. Oh, a new horde appeared? What do we got? Not quite what I wanted, but okay. Oh, we got a shiny? Did we get... Hold up. Did we actually get a shiny Oh my god, we got one! Bro, why did we get a shiny Togekiss instead of a tiny Togetic? This does not count. Come on, catch. Let's freaking go. If only that was a Togetic outbreak. Oh. Okay, we got it. Ah. Oh. Okay, let's get out of here before we get hurt anymore. It's Togetic on a Jet 2 holiday. Oh, you guys. Nothing beats a Jet 2 holiday. I've been recording this, so I'm gonna cover that with that music. That is crazy, y'all. Shiny Togekiss. It's cool, but the hunt goes on. Still a cool, really cool shiny to get. Also funny that it's the one that isn't perfected.
Hey, that's pretty good.
Seriously.
Hey, that's pretty good.
Yeah, maybe. Alrighty, y'all. I'm going to take a quick water and restroom break. I put the poll in there one more time. When I come back, we will switch over to our O hunt based on how many votes we got in that. We will come back to the Togetic before the end of stream, I feel like. And if we find any outbreaks for it, I guess we'll go after that. But in the meantime, like I said, I'll be right back, probably in about 2 minutes. So don't go anywhere. We'll be back to the shiny hunting momentarily. And we're back. Okay, as promised, we'll see how the poll results came out, and that will decide what we hunt next. Hopefully y'all voted. Okay, so I saw... So, looks like Overquill got the most votes, so I guess we'll hunt for Overquill. Or more so, it's evolution. What is it? I'm drawing a blank on the name. Quillfish? Yeah, it's Quillfish. So let's see what we still need to do to perfect to get that up and running. So Quillfish needs... Oh wow, it actually has to use a lot. So we need to defeat... So we need to use Barbarage 20 times. Defeat 7 with ground types. So we got a lot of work to do. Fortunately, it's all on the coast. So we can hunt Togetic while we're here. First, what do I need for Overquill? That one even needs even more. Technically, yes, but I didn't say that we couldn't evolve it. A shiny is a shiny, after all. So let's go ahead and pull out some Quillfish. In the meantime, I will get the poll started for the next one, the G. Let me just get those names up and running. Actually, well, we can stop the Togetic timer for right now. There's actually a lot of G's in here, so I'll pick probably a few of the better ones. So let's see. We've got Gabite. Gallade. I won't include Garchomp because we can just evolve that from... Plus, it's not even that good of a shiny. Let's see, we got Gengar. Geodude. Well, actually, I guess if we got Ghastly in there, we don't need Gengar. So yeah, Geodude. I would hunt for Shiny Gibble, so... And then we already have Geodude, so don't need Goodra. Guess Grottle we can go for. And Gyarados. I think I got everything. So we got Gabite, Gallade, Gardevoir, Glalie, Gligar, Gleemeow, Golbuck, or Golbat. What am I saying? I'm saying words. Golduck, Goomy, Grotle, Growlithe, and Gyarados. Okay, so new poll is in. No, we got Togekiss. We will hunt Togepi or Togetic later. But in the meantime, I've got a new poll up to pick our G Pokemon. If we go after Gallade or Gardevoir, we can also go after Ralts and Kirlia. Same with Gastrodon and its pre-evolution. But right now we are going for Overquill, which means we need to perfect Quillfish. And we don't have any Quillfish, which means we got to catch some. We also have to defeat them with ground-type moves, so we should probably go ahead and start doing that. So go ahead and pick probably Garchomp. Actually, you know what? Let's break out some shinies. We've got this Steelix that we could do. Oh, we also have our Rhyhorn we can throw in as well. Maybe give that some rock moves. Take out the Decidueye. Yeah, that should be good. Maybe we can level up the Steelix a little bit, make it more battle ready. And then let's go ahead and add some more ground moves on it. So we can give it Bulldoze. Yeah. You would, Phil. You would vote for it. Okay, so where does Quillfish spawn in? So Tranquility Clove, Lunker's Lair, and the Shore. So I guess right around here. So let's head here first. Ow. Oh, Remoraid. Turtle voted for Gleemeow. Oh, hi, Turtle. I guess maybe it needs to be nighttime. Yeah, let's make it nighttime. Let's make it evening. Sorry, I may have to forego all Geodude votes, considering we've already got one. Yeah, let's go till nightfall. There's an Alpha Quillfish next to the Empoleon. I appreciate the heads up about that. That's good to know. I'll go ahead and check over here first. So, oh, that's over. So that would be over here, or over here rather. So let's Let's go to the Molten Arena and fly over there. Is it even worth having older events preserved in other save files? Second Scarlet save file has the Shiny Rayquaza event save with the boosted shiny, black shiny Pokemon outbreaks. Huh. I mean, that would be up to you. I mean, if you got anybody locally, like if you're not planning on using that file, it might be worth keeping it. Just saying. Also, we got a lot of people in our... I just realized we have a lot of people in our stream. And I am going completely off the path. But yeah, we're hunting for shiny, basically every shiny in our name. To spell out Togetips. And we are starting with... So we got a Togekiss. We're hunting for Overquill. So we're trying to get its pre-evolution Quillfish. Come on. There we go. Nope, that didn't temper it. Let's get out of here before we get really hurt. But we got the Quillfish. Let's go. Togetic spelled as Shiny Unknown. That would be interesting. But yeah, if anyone wants to vote on that poll, give me 1 sec to actually copy and paste that. We've got a poll running for which G Shiny we're going to hunt for next. So you can enter... Wait, did I copy mine? Oh, my bad. I added the wrong poll information. Poll should be coming up soon via straw votes. You can go ahead and vote on that poll. And once we get the shiny Quillfish, we'll move on to the G Pokemon. Ugh. Oof, that was rough. Don't know what that was all about.
See you, chump.
Yeah, that was something. We might need to heal our Rhydon a little bit. Get him back into fighting spirits. It's oh, do I have one that does the commands? Okay, you know what? Actually, we can't ban Nightbot. That's doing our, that has our thing in it. Hang on 1 second. Let me see what the commands list is. Oh. Sorry about that. Try it now. Yeah, he is getting angry tonight. Then what do we still need for... So Quillfish is all caught, so we just need to defeat them. And see it use Barb Barrage. No, Yoshi isn't broken. It's Streamlabs that's broken. Good stuff. Congrats, Chris. That one? No, that's a Tentacool. That's a Luminian. Ooh, we got a shiny! What did we get a shiny of? Where's the shiny? Was it one of these? Surface, come on. Oh, yeah, it is the Tentacool. Let's go. Yo, that's my first water shiny. Let's go! Let's not go. So now we're getting all the T shinies. How funny is that? Alright, looks like the night is ending, so let's go ahead and reset. Yo, how crazy is that?
My name is Jeff.
And shiny nickname is broken, but it doesn't have a name on it. Alright, so what are we nicknaming it? Phil. What are we nicknaming it?
My name is Jeff.
Oh gosh, now everybody's using it. Then to put a number in that one, but also got to fix it. Let me go ahead and turn that off for right now. Actually, we can keep it. Why not? Name it Squidward. Alrighty, let's name it Squidward. Squidward. And then, didn't we get another shiny? We got the Badoo. Of course, we also got the Quillfish, too. Question, do we move? Where's the Badoo? Okay, the Badoo we already moved over. Cool. Let's see if we have Bar Barrage on Quillfish. Yes, we do. So go ahead and switch that. Suppose we'll do the same thing. We'll go from over here. I guess now y'all are just going to quickly rapid fire the shiny nicknames. Am I right? That's honestly so crazy. So what are we up to now? We up to 4 shinies this stream? Because we got the Paris, the Badoo, the Tentacool, and oh, and the Togekiss. So we've gotten 4 shinies so far. How crazy is that? Jeff the Togekiss. I think that suits him. Go ahead and get this guy over here. Would it be funny if we perfect this guy's dex and then he's not even, we find a shiny before that? That would be crazy. Also, we gotta evolve this Rhydon. Suppose next time we head to camp, we can do that. Ah, dang it. No, Rhyhorn fainted. We'll go ahead and heal him real quick and get him back in. Don't even say that, Phil. I don't need that. We don't need that, honestly. Use a poison type. Ah. I guess we'll catch the alpha just so we have 2 of them. Excellent. Shiny Alpha, 6 IV Golem. Ay, ay, ay. You guys are wild. Also, for anyone that recently joined, welcome on into the stream. My name is Togetips, and this is our 5th anniversary week on YouTube. So we're celebrating with a viewer-voted shiny hunt. Basically, anyone can vote for what shiny we hunt. We've already found Togekiss for our G. We're hunting for Overquill, so we're hunting for Quillfish to evolve into it. And then after this, we're going to start our G hunt. So if you're interested in contributing to our hunt, you can use that straw poll link that I just posted and join in on the fun. And we'll hunt that next. I suppose at this point I should probably evolve Rhyhorn into Rhyperior.
Hey, that's pretty good.
Make it even stronger. That is pretty good. Pretty good. So go ahead and rest a full day. Reset those spawns. We should also maybe get some potions as well. What do we need for... Actually, we need potions to make the super potions. Of course, we could just make max potions. And maybe we can buy some from this guy. Yeah. So go ahead and get some hyper potions. And then I think, how many revives? We got 37 revives. That should be plenty. Superman, Man of Tomorrow movie coming next year. Oh, was that just announced today? That's cool. Also, it's funny that we have this Octillery that's just sitting here. Maybe once we knock out all the Quillfish, we can hunt that after. Because we have to use Barb Barrage, so that would be a good good target to use it on. Don't need a shiny Graveler. But yeah, if anyone needs that pole dragged down, let me know. I have a feeling we're going to find another shiny around here. Are these Quillfish or no? There's a Quillfish though. We just need to knock out the Quillfish, so we'll go ahead and do that. Go and target it with my mom for some food. Sounds good, man. We'll see you in a little bit. So how many more do we need to knock out? 6 more? Yeah, we should be able to do that easily. These are all Luminian. Gee, when can we find those Quillfish? Is it during the day? In all areas, huh? I mean, we could actually... I mean, we do have the 2 in our party. We could just go after Artillery. Depending on what level those are. If they're not crazy high level, then I suppose we could knock them out. Okay, where... Oh, it's on the ground over here. Let's just go ahead and knock this Dustox out real quick. Oh, it's not going to be super effective, though. But it does halfway, so that's fine. Cool. We may actually want to head back to the beach. Grab some level ups. Let's move 30. Yeah, we got plenty of others in here. We can move the medium into. See how many levels we can get up with that. So we can use this as our main attacker. Cool. Alright, let's head over. Oh, we're going to sleep till morning. We'll sleep till morning, and then we will head over to the Octillery. Which will not count for the O if we end up getting it, which would be pretty crazy. What do y'all think about Octillery Shiny? Is it a good shiny, or... Going Super Saiyan in Dragon Ball? Whoa! There's already an alpha here. That's funny that they spawned right next to it. Level 46. Can y'all come over to me? I really don't want to take on a 4-on-1 right now. Oh, jeez. Can y'all just take us out already, please? Like, jeez. There we go. That's what I figured. Okay, let's regroup. How are we doing with Quillfish? So we used 23 out of 40. Ooh, got a poison. Let's go. Oh, it's gonna be a long day. Suppose we'll go ahead and sticky glob it. And just catch it. Aww. Well, that's a bummer. But, well, oh, we lost our super potions. Dang it. I suppose it's not the worst thing to lose. Then it healed our Pokemon too, so... worse things have happened. I guess maybe we should challenge something that's less heavy hitting. Just go ahead, just keep knocking these guys out with poison types. At least we have more Pokemon to hit if we don't have a if we don't have an outbreak over here. Oh, great. We've unleashed the Kraken. Come here, you. Where are you going? I'm back here. Where'd it go? Oh, it fled in the water. That's cool. Bruh. Oh, whatever. I don't even care at this point. We just gotta get out of here. No, it's just catching it to see if we can get a shiny from that. So I'm going to hunt Hisui and Quillfish, because if we go for Overquill, we're going to be here for weeks, I feel like. So hunting for Overquill or hunting for Quillfish is probably the best bet. Actually, you know what? Give me one quick second, y'all. We can actually set that up in our shiny decks. Just give me a quick second to get that set up, just so we can get a timer going, just so y'all can see. And then we'll just add that to our shiny checker, and boom. So we can start shiny hunting for this once we perfect our decks, which we should be able to do pretty quickly. Maybe. Because we just got to defeat 6 more Quillfish, and I believe use Barbarage another 9 times, I think. But yeah, I was just doing the Octillery literally just because we had it there. Bro, how are you poisoning a ground type? I thought ground types were immune to poison. Unless they had a ability that specifically allowed you to poison it. Yeah, we'll go ahead and start this timer once we officially perfect the decks, which we should be able to do super quickly. I think we just need to, defeat 1 more, and then 11 more Barbarages. Did we catch that? Yes, we did. Perfect. Alright, we got all that. Head back to base. Grab a second one. No, I don't want to rest. I want to see my Pokemon. And grab another Alpha Quillfish. Guess we can switch that out with Spiritomb now that that's completed. We'll also be hunting for Shiny Spiritomb in October as part of our Halloween hunts. Barbarage. We'll take a quick rest. Also, if y'all can vote on the poll, if you did already before I reposted it, I'm not sure if me accidentally hitting the new poll posted a new one. So if y'all voted, probably like within the past like 15 minutes or so, if y'all could vote again, I would appreciate it. If you need the link for that poll, I'll go ahead and put it in the chat. Oh no, we don't want to battle. We don't want to battle that. No, thank you. I will knock out this little defenseless weasel, though. So yeah, if y'all can use that that link right there to vote for our poll for which Pokemon will hunt for the G. We're just currently trying to perfect the decks for Quillfish, which we only need, I believe, 7 more... Actually, no, 5 more Barb Barrages. It was going to faint to the poison. Yep. Poison for the win. Ah, sorry, little chat tot. Aw, I ran away. Ooh, Alpha Chatot. Ow. Let's see. Oh, Alpha Chansey. You know what? Let's try it. Can't be that strong, right? Level 51. It's probably just going to use Recover a lot, right? Calm Mind. Uh-oh. Okay. But I mean, we should be able to feint it with Quillfish. Oh, we got 1 Barb Barrage left. Let's go. Okay, and how many more Barb Barrages do we need? 2 of each. Perfect. So I can go ahead and heal up the level 55 Quillfish. Guess we can give it a Hyper Potion too. What we got over here? Remoraid? That should be easy to take down, right? Level 30, I'm guessing? 24? Oh, easy. And just like that, we should have completed the decks. Yep, everything's complete. Quillfish is perfected, and now the real fun begins. And the best part about this is, now that we've, since we're hunting it in the coastlands, we can also go after Togetic. So yeah, if y'all can vote, if you haven't voted yet, vote for our G Pokemon that we'll hunt next. Perfect and complete. Let's switch up our let's get some of our heavy hitters in here, since we don't need the Quillfish anymore. Let's see. What else do I want to throw in here? I guess we could throw our Celio in. Evolve that into a shiny Walrein. What about the... We can put Floatzel in as well. That's pretty high level. Yeah, why not? Let's go full shine, almost full shiny team. This plus a Togetic. If we had a Togetic, we'd have a full team. So hopefully we'll get one tonight. Oh, that is nice. Alright, let's put out, we'll put Rhyperior first. Alright, so to the shores. Actually, let me ask y'all, does it have to be day? Actually, it said we can find it any time of day, right? Let's see if we get lucky. Yo, if we get 10 likes on the stream right now, that's when we'll get shiny Quillfish. Yeah, that's what it seems like. Ugh, there's so much getting angry at us. I just want to go back to camp. But yeah, if you guys are enjoying what you're seeing on the stream so far, definitely drop a like. I think we also need some... Oh, for the redeem stuff, it's exclamation channel points. Also need some shiny luck going.
Shing. Sparkle, sparkle.
Wow!
Yeah, exclamation channel points is the one. I'll go ahead and get it up there. So let's make it morning. Of course, that'll probably make it harder to see the shinies. Tell you what, y'all, I'm gonna make it even more interesting. So for every 10 likes we get on tonight's stream, I will give everyone 200 channel points. We'll bring that back for the 5th anniversary streams. So if you want some channel points to redeem for some of our awesome animations and stream mix-ups, then go ahead and drop a like. I'll also need to see you guys chat at least once in chat, so I know who to give the points to. Oh, no, I don't believe it does. Oh, shiny Toxicroak! Okay, we got another T. Bruh, are we just gonna get every T but Togetic tonight? Alright. Cool. 6 minutes into the hunt, and we've got another shiny phase. Guess the shiny luck really came through, huh? Yeah, hang on a second. Let me try it. Yeah, as far as I know, it doesn't show your email since it's a view only. At least I can't see anybody's email on there. All right, well, we just got another shiny. Whoop. Ugh. I'm feeling kind of good about this hunt. At least there's way more of these to check than than checking Togetic. So that's good. But I'm also trying to force a massive mass outbreak. Oh, shiny hunt. I was like, wait, I thought I fixed that. Appreciate the shiny hunt. What would you like us to hunt, Kyle? It doesn't have to be. It doesn't have to be tonight. It can be a shiny hunt for a future stream. So actually, you could think about it for a little bit. Also, it does not include legendary, so it's any normal Pokemon that we can get in the Switch games. I completely forgot that that sound was still in there because I thought I thought shiny luck broke. Rare mark shiny Torchic. We could potentially make that happen. Do me a favor and send me a reminder on Discord about that. Maybe we can do that sometime in November, but we'll see. Ooh, we have an outbreak at the beach. Let's go. Not sure if we can get, we can get a shiny one. I don't know if we can continue to hunt one with a rare mark. I might have to add an additional thing about that, but we'll see. But I can add Torchic to the lists.
Shing, sparkle, sparkle.
Wow!
Okay, what do we got? Let's go! We have a Quillfish and a Togetic. So let's go ahead and hunt the Togetic first. And then the Quillfish. Wait, did we not get it? Seriously? Come on, Togetic. Okay, it looks like that's the end of that one. Actually, I suppose we can go through the rest of it just so we could get see if there's another outbreak on top of it. New horde. And they're gone. That's okay. Now we got the Quillfish. This is going to be the fun one, y'all. Can I get some shiny luck here in the chat? Ooh, Overquill. But they're all angry. Ow. Let's go ahead and reset them. Ow. Ow. I think that's the last of them, right? Yeah. Oh, a new horror has appeared. Ooh. Oh, dang it. We should have saved in front of this because we could have hunted these. We could have hunted for a bunch of alphas. Oh, man. Dang it. Well, that's actually something good to keep in mind for next time. Oh, wow. We can always check the other side for stuff. Hey, what's going on, Zach? Welcome to the stream. How are you doing tonight? Of course, I guess the permutation hunt can get a bit annoying. So maybe we'll just stick to what we're doing. And the distribution of Shiny Koraidon and Miraidon was ruined by TCG release day, scalpers, and the stupidity of card distributions. You're not wrong. So funny enough, so I figured they were actually going to have a decent amount of cards out today. I think I saw around like 1:30 this afternoon that they were only about giving like 50 cards per store. Which is insane to me. Come on. There we go. Yeah, I'm just disappointed in that. But anyways, so I called 6 stores in my area. Half of them didn't pick up, and the other half did, and said that they ran out of both code cards and the Mega Evolution set. And then I called the other stores back like 15 minutes later, and they didn't have it either. And I think what's even worse about it is that people are selling those cards on eBay. Uh-oh. That's not good. I hope we saved after we got that, that Toxicroak. Disappointed when they do free codes and GameStop wants to have people buy stuff to get them. So I don't think they were doing that. I think it's just the fact that they were doing it alongside the... Wait. What just happened? Did we just get a... What shiny did we just get? Oh, wait. Oh, no. Okay. What shinies did we get after the tentacle? Was it just the Toxicroak, or was there another shiny after that? I feel like it was just the Toxicroak. Oh, that... So that means... Oh, dude. Well, that's really frustrating. Okay, so what happened was so we didn't save until that point. So we lost all of our tasks for Quillfish. Well, that's fun. So then, yeah, we did lose the Toxicroak. Ah, oy vey. Okay, so new plan. We're gonna put one of our. I think I'm gonna put my Alpha Garchomp in. Use that to knock out as many of the Quillfish as we can. Oh wait, they tried to charge you during the EVCO thing? Did they know that it was a free distribution? Okay. Also, what? We could also do our shiny Ursaluna, because that's a ground type. Of course, before we do anything, let's go ahead and save. No. Should we? Actually, I didn't put it in my party yet. I know they won't do it, but I really hope they have a makeup distribution. See, here's the thing, like, they have to put out more codes because this distribution is supposed to go on for 3 weeks till Legends ZA comes out. Like, they seriously can't just say, hey, we distributed all 50 of our codes on the first day and that's that. If there's a way to get in contact with corporate, both for Pokemon and GameStop, I would seriously push for that. Aww. And Steelix is down. We'll bring in Ursaluna. But yeah, seriously, like, I seriously can't believe that they would only have enough codes to last a morning of an event that's supposed to last for 3 weeks. And it's not like it was like a one-store thing. Like, I'm sure pretty much every store's already run out. Of course, actually, it would be really funny for the scalpers if they just did it through like a mystery gift distribution, which they technically just should have done in the first place. I think that's the first time Arceus has ever crashed. I know we had a lot of crashes with Scarlet and Violet shortly after it came out, but that's the first time I've ever seen it crash with Legends Arceus. I really should have saved after that. Toxicroak. I think we're gonna need some new shiny luck to get back at that Toxicroak. Alright, where's that alpha at? There you are. Alright, cool. We got that. How many more do we need to defeat? 6 more. So I say we knock all these out. We go to like the the fieldlands. Knock out a bunch of low-level Pokemon. And then we'll come back. And then also, once again, we've still got our vote for our next, the next Pokemon we hunt after Overquill, or Quillfish currently. So for the G Pokemon, y'all can vote using that link below. Alright, there's 24. And 25. So I'll move all three Quillfish in. Let's see, Happiny. Actually, we'll keep Happiny in. I guess we can get rid of Togetic. So we'll keep Togetic in for now. We can get rid of Ursaluna. And I guess the Steelix. Alright, I'll just go ahead and evolve the... Actually, we're not even using the Rhyperior yet, so go ahead and give all these guys Barb Barrage. Yep, there's still time. Gleammeow best. What does Gleammeow even need that I still haven't done yet? That one's actually pretty close. We just need to use Nasty Plot 25 times, which we could technically use against like a Magikarp. Defeat 15 or defeat 12 and literally evolve. So that one would actually be really easy to complete. Oh, but that really... I'm so disappointed, y'all. I'm really hoping there's an outbreak at, like, the Fieldlands that we could hit. Maybe get a shiny from battling. Let's see. Ooh, sweet. We do have some at the Fieldlands. Maybe we'll get a shiny Wurmple. We've been getting crazy luck with the Wurmples from the massive mass outbreaks here, so we may have to just go after it again if we happen to get another one. Okay, we got... Oh, we do have a Wurmple. So we've got Wurmple, we've got Scyther, we've got Kricketot, we've got Zubat, Chatot, Silicoon. We got Chimchar. I guess we could... Yeah, so let's go after... Let's go after Wurmple first. Actually, that one we can't really battle. So I guess we can take on Scyther. Now this would be a cool shiny to get. Yeah, these are probably gonna be like what level, like 30? 62. Ugh, never mind. I'll come back later. Aww. Ooh, Alpha Shellos. G for Gyarados. Ooh, let's go. Oh no. Okay.
Disappointed!
So disappointed. Tried to cue it up with the face on strong style. Oy. There's another one that got away somewhere, but I don't know where it is. There it is. He's hiding behind her. Oh, there's another one right here, too. At least we're getting balls of mud from these that we can use for other bosses. Alright, let's see what the new horde is. Yeah, we're not even going to try that. Let's head for Chatot. Maybe we'll get a shiny from this. If they wouldn't run away. Alright, we gotta use 11 more bar barrages. And it ran away. And it's gone. I think that's... Is that the last one? Or is this part of that new outbreak? Maybe? I don't know. Whatever. Who needs you? What else do we got? What does Zubat need? Zubat technically just needs to evolve. Oh, use Gus 20 times. And we gotta complete the side quest. Well, at least we don't have, the Z in Togetips. Unless you want to be Togetibs. Alright, 7 more bar barrages, and we will have perfected it once again. I guess we... Actually, it's probably going to clear up before we get to the Wurmple. Sorry, Starly. Hey, Zubat used Gust. No, it didn't. It used Hypnosis. Dang it. Not quite what we wanted. Yeesh. Four more hits. Two more to go. Got an idea for a redeem frog when a frog is encountered. Ooh. Send me a, if it's an animation, send me the video on Discord. Is that an Alpha Zubat? That's crazy. It doesn't even look like an alpha. Just did. Cool deal. I'm going to take a quick break before we start the hunt again. I'll be sure to save this time. Okay, perfect. So yeah, we'll go ahead and save. After we talk to the professor, I'm going to take a quick break, and then we'll get back to the Quillfish hunts. Of course, let's go ahead and save. Alright, y'all, before we start the next set of Quillfish, since we've got that completed, I'm going to take a quick break. Be right back. Don't go anywhere. Lots of more shiny fun to come. Be right back, guys. And we're back. That was great, Kyle. We will definitely... I can definitely try to do something with that. Maybe for the post 5th anniversary streams. Okay, so we got that. We still have Rhyperior in our party, right? Or Rhydon. Let's go ahead and evolve him. Back at it again. If you recently joined our stream, welcome on in. Tonight we're hunting for every letter of our name, spelling out Togetips. We've gotten a T so far with Togekiss and Tentacool. We're currently hunting for Overquill, technically Quillfish, so we can evolve it. And our next one is going to be G, so if you're interested in voting on that, I just put a link in our chat. Just go ahead and hit that link, and it'll take you to our straw poll for it. I guess now we can switch out to our, back to our shiny Pokemon. Since we no longer need these Quillfish. Let's put shiny Togekiss in here. Let's run that. I guess we can put Steelix back, and I guess Ursaluna as well. Alright, and break. Shiny Hunt was a little bit delayed, but now we're back into it. Phil, were you here when we got the shiny Toxicroak and the Tentacool? If you weren't, we found a random shiny Toxicroak while we were hunting for Quillfish, and then my game crashed probably about 10 to 15 minutes later, and I forgot to save. So our last saved point was right before the shiny Tentacool. So yeah, now I'm just trying to force another massive mass outbreak for Quillfish. Like that. With any luck, we'll have a shiny. You here for the shiny frog? Gotcha. Nothing we need. So I guess we'll go ahead and we'll check out the Quillfish and stuff that's over here. Let's see what we can get now.
This is the way.
This is the way. This is the way.
Ah, this is the way. Really wish we didn't lose that Toxicroak or all that research that we did, but such is life. Most likely. We'll probably put our schedule out sometime early next week. But I gotta check with some stuff about next weekend. But do I know it? Not at all. I am so lost. My brothers, I do not know the way. This might just be me, but I feel like there's more quillfish during the day than there is at night. Oh, actually, I think we could have gone to the because can't you get overquill spot outbreaks in the Fieldlands? Because I know they spawn over by Ramanas Park. Maybe if there's just one, we can try that. Potentially. Before we go, let's set it to morning. Nothing particular to report. Back to Juba life. At least we can farm that one little iron chunk that's right there. Or 3 rather when we come through here. Alright, y'all. What shiny do you think we're going to get next in this area? Yeah, we'll just go back to coast. I feel like the chances of finding something over there are slim. If it even outbreaks at all over there. Like I said, we just keep farming these iron chunks that are over here. Oh, we missed that one. Whoops. Ultimately, like, it didn't really matter that we lost that shiny, because eventually I'm going to try to do a living dex, starting from 0. So obviously we'll be able to use all of our perfected dex entries, but I won't be able to use, like, any of the shinies that I've caught previously. To make it more exciting, you know? Need some shiny luck. Maybe that'll help a bit.
Shing! Sparkle, sparkle.
Wow!
I mean, it worked for the Toxicroak. Why wouldn't it work for Quillfish? Quillfish is perfect again, yes. We unfortunately lost most of it when the game crashed, but we have perfected it again. Dang, that is a lot of Quillfish. Let's go. Congrats, Kyle.
Hey, that's pretty good.
Oh, that one was messed up. Oop, did not mean to do that. Or that. Eventually we're gonna find a shiny Graveler in here. And that's gonna frustrate me. This says no, like my Switch 2 just crashed. Like we were going back to the village and the game menu, it said game crash, returning to main menu. So it was completely unrelated to OBS or the Wi-Fi. was just too much. I guess it was too much happening for the system to process, and it was bumped out. But I'm happy that we saved through most of those shinies, and we still have them. One Toxicroak isn't bad. Ooh, going big. Good luck, Phil. Hopefully you get some good winnings. Oh, I'm sorry about that. Ooh, we got 2 Togetic. Okay, we have 2 Togetic plus a Quillfish. Okay, so we'll hit the Togetic first. Then I guess we could also hit the Cleffa too, because that's right over there.
See you, chump.
Ree! Yo, if we can finally get the Togetic here, that would be so hype. Where'd you go? There you are. Come on. So annoying how difficult these things are to catch. There we go. Okay. So that's gone. So we'll hit the Cleffa last if we don't have anything else. Excuse me, if we still have time. I don't know how much time we'll have if we got this plus the Quillfish outbreak. Wow, I'm shocked that the Alpha caught right away. Okay, so we got that. To the Quillfish. Come on, shiny. Oh, we got an Overquill. Yo, we got the shiny! Let's go! Oh, but he's mad. He's so mad. Let's go! Okay, let's skedaddle. Let's regroup. Yeah, we got the quillfish. So we could just battle these if we really wanted to. Yeah, we got a shiny quillfish, Kyle. Yeah, let's get our health bar down just a little bit. I think that one's still pissed at us. Oh, but I jumped. You know what? I don't care. We got the quillfish. That's all that matters. Oh, we lost 100 berries. Dang it. You know what? It doesn't matter. We got the quillfish. Let's go. Okay, and since we have a little bit of time, I guess we'll go after the Cleffa and get some more berries because they're here. But before we do anything, let's go ahead and save real quick. So we don't lose that shiny. Yeah. I was doing that for a while, but then I was like, you know what? I rarely ever black out anymore. I really get in, like, sticky situations. So I'll be fine. But it's fine. I guess I will store the ones I do have. How many do I have left? 451. Yeah, I can dump a whole lot of those in there. I probably only need, what, like 50? So yeah, let's put 400 away. Okay, we can go ahead and move Overquill to our party. I guess we can just tag out Ursaluna. So I guess because I haven't evolved it in a while, so how do you evolve Quillfish into? Do you just have to use that that Barb Barrage a bunch of times? All right, hang on. Well, actually, let me just stop the timer because we're. Oh, I don't want to add new Pokemon. I want to complete it. Why can't I complete it? So yeah, I paused the hunt. Then I hit complete. Oh, is it just swapping out the Pokemon? Oh, just adding it. My bad. Okay, y'all. So I'm gonna evolve Quillfish, so we can get that in there. Once we evolve it, we'll start with the next hunt, which will be G. So if y'all haven't voted on our poll yet, you can do so using that link that I just posted. And then once I evolve Quillfish, we'll go ahead and start whichever Pokemon has the most votes on that. But first I need to figure out how the heck do you evolve Quillfish? Oh, teach it Bar Barrage and level it up to 28, which I guess it already is, technically. So we just got to evolve it once. So yeah, I guess we can just level it up. Through battling. Maybe. You know what? We'll just use a rare candy. We'll make it easy. So yeah, last call on the votes. Okay, why didn't it level up? So do it again from there. Sorry, one sec, y'all. Needs to learn Bar Barrage. Yeah, it knows Bar Barrage. Do I have to use it once? I guess there's only one way to find out. Oh, it's got to use it 20 times? Okay. Okay. Well, if we're doing that, let's try to find a, actually, I assume Glameow is going to win. So why don't we go ahead and start knocking some of those out? Right, duh, because it's like, it's like Stantler into Weirdeer. Yeah, I looked it up real quick, and it was so weird. Like, it was just saying, like, oh, teach it Bard Barrage at 28, then level it up once. I guess AI was wrong. Unyielding Rage. So yeah, I guess we'll go ahead and level up Quillfish to get to Overquill. And then we will hit our G-Hunt. Shiny Koraidon and Miraidon codes are 50 on eBay. Yeah, it's ridiculous. We did get Quillfish. Thankfully, it only took one outbreak after having to go through the research again. I guess the game felt bad for us that we lost it. I guess we should rest our Pokemon to get Bar Barrage back up. I don't think so. Because I think they ship the physical card to you, because there's like a shipping cost as well. If it was just a code, that would be beyond scummy if they did that. But I honestly believe it's scalpers who went to get Pokemon cards, who literally have no interest and have no way to get it on the main series games, and are just trying to make more money off of it. But yeah, I would avoid paying for that at all costs. By the way, just an FYI, y'all, Shiny Nickname is free tonight. So basically, if we get Shinies and y'all want to name the Shinies we get tonight, it's first come, first serve. Oh, dang, I'm sorry. Sorry about that, Phil. Dang, it's crazy that the outbreaks are still here. Thought they would have been gone by now. Go ahead and reset for the morning. Excuse me, y'all. Gamble Mando. This is not the way. This is most certainly not the way.
This is the way.
This is the way. This is the way.
This is the way. Maybe you have to go through the daytime. Let's go midday. See what happens. There we go. Run. Gotcha. That deserves a what? No, Yoshi's...
Disappointed!
No, Yoshi's still active. Yeah, see, it still works. I can feel the disappointment, Kyle. So how are we doing? So it was, what's her name? Glameow. Oh, cool. So we defeated them, so we just got to use Nasty Plot and evolve one. Still don't have enough yet. You know, actually, no, we shouldn't. I was going to say we should go after the Graveler, but poison would do nothing to it. And the rainstorm has ended. Hey, you got it back, Phil. Way to go. Gotta plump beans. Guess we can check out these Machops. But I think we still have, there's still a few we have to defeat to work on perfecting that. We'll go ahead and save after this so we don't lose it. We'll go ahead and sleep for a day and then do that. Also, collect all these free iron chunks. Yeah, actually, yeah, we completed all of it, so yeah, we need to rest up. Till midday. So we've got a T and an O. We still need G, E, T, I, P, and S. Even though we technically got a Paris earlier. Run away. Gotcha. Graveler is the boulder from SpongeBob and has Dwayne "The Rock" Johnson's face. Oy vey. It's not just a boulder. It's a rock. So what's everybody up to tonight? Timothy, did you find that shiny Zoroark yet that you were looking for? Assuming you're still with us. Oh, now we can evolve it. But let's go ahead and just take out this last kitty. But it ran away. Alright, y'all. Time to evolve Quillfish. Let's do it. Shiny Overquill and the O in Togetips. Oh, that looks so cool. Actually, let me see real quick if we have a Gleammeow in our box, just in case it wins. Actually, let's go ahead and just see the poll results right now. Let's see, poll results. And we'll go ahead and save. So our results are... Come on. And for some reason, it looks like it didn't count any of the votes. Okay, well, I did hear a lot of votes. I did hear a couple people say they wanted Gleammeow. So let's go ahead and hunt for Gleammeow. And then I will go ahead and start getting set up for the next poll. First, let me look up actually how to do that. Okay, so it's exclamation poll new. Oh, son of a gun, it did. I wonder if I can just look at that poll and see the results on it. One sec, y'all. Let me just pick a random one and... Oh, actually, Gabite won that. So Gabite got 40% of the votes. Gleammeow got 1 and Geodude got 1. So we will hunt for Gabite and Gibble. Because if we find one, more than likely we'll find the other. So Gabite's got to use Dragon Claw. So we'll hit the Gabite first. I assume we have one of those. Of course, I'm still setting up for the other one. Oh, did not mean, sorry, I didn't mean to do that in front of you. Okay, here we go. So we got... Okay, so this one coming up is a bit of a shorter pull compared to the next one. Is it going to create a thing for it? Okay. So, we're going to hunt for Gabite and also Gibble, but mostly Gabite. And while we're doing that, we are going to run a poll for our E Pokemon. So, if you're interested in entering that,
That's pretty good.
link is down below. I think it's exclamation vote EV.
That's pretty good.
If my thing works. Either that or you just have to directly vote for it via that link. Also, what's going on, OPG Easy? Welcome to the stream. Hope you are doing well tonight. Okay, so we're going to search for Gabite. We don't have any, so we'll have to catch one. What about Gibble? I assume we only have one Gibble. We can get I guess we can get the Rhyperior out of there. For right now. We'll go ahead and grab that Alpha from the Coronet Highlands. Got Shiny Carnivine and Gumi earlier today. Nice! They've been pretty busy with the shiny hunts. Oh, we already have an outbreak. With any luck, we will have a Gibble or a Gabite outbreak. One of those. Of course, it's also funny, we've been seeing more... Okay, so we didn't get... Oh, so we do get a Gabite outbreak. Okay. Let's do it. Of course, actually, let's get the Alpha first. Let's go ahead and open up a spot for it. We played this before. I'm just doing a shiny challenge with it. So we're trying to hunt for every shiny that's that begins with a letter that's in our channel name, Togetips. We got a Togekiss earlier. We just got an Overquill. And now we're hunting for Gabite. And then if you vote for whichever Pokemon you want in that E poll, we'll hunt that next once we get either a Gibble to evolve into a Gabite or a Gabite. So go ahead, time. This is in Legends Arceus. The method, we'll just do mass outbreaks and start hunt. Gabite is registered and rolling. Let's go ahead and take out... I guess we can take out the Steelix. Ow. Funny enough, I was getting ready to hunt Gligar a few weeks ago. We're really close on completing that. Alright, There you are. Go ahead and catch you and get you out of the way. Alright. Oh, dang it. Did we fill up our party with the Gibble? Wait, why did we get... Oh, we already had a Gibble in there. Oh, dang it. Oh, well. I assume these are going to be high-level Gibble, so let's just go ahead and defeat them with the party we got. Actually, we don't really have a good party to catch these with, so I guess we'll just catch them. Well, that was unexpected. Also, yikes, that was close. Probably gonna hunt in the wild shiny Raichu, Roserade, Honchkrow, Licky, Vespiquen, Yanma, Sliggoo, Ciamega, Sliggoo, Toxicroak, and Hippowdon. Oh, that's cool. Sounds like a good group. Ooh, a new horde has appeared? What are we... Oh, wow. Actually, you know what? These guys can't be... This is gonna prolong our hunt, so let's go ahead and quit this. Okay. So yeah, that's it for the Gabite. Oh no, not number 69. Go ahead and drag over the Alpha Gabite that we just caught. Where is it? Suppose I can search for it. Yep, there it is. And then I'll throw another one in there. What level are these at? Let's take the 47. And that can replace Gibble for right now. Actually, how much... Dragonclaw is 15 moves, right? Actually, you know what? Let's get rid of Togetic for right now. And then we can head for this Stunky for berries. So what do y'all think our next shiny is gonna be? Do you think we're gonna get the Gabite first, or we're gonna get something else? Quillfish was actually the first shiny that we actually wanted to hunt tonight that we got. Well, I did. Temporarily, of course. Oh, this one doesn't have Dragonclaw on it. Dang it. Shiny of either Bronzor or Nose Pass lines. Oof. I hope not. I really hope not. Paris, Parasect, or Stantler. Yeah, those are possible. No, not Shiny Geodude. We don't, none of that. Let's go ahead and Sticky Glob the... Get that out of there. I don't even want that manifested, Phil. Okay, so now we're on. Yep, we're still on Gabite. We've used 9 of 25. And we can give it Dragonclaw instead. Now, what do we still have to hit? I guess we'll see soon enough. Let's see if there's anything good over here that we can hit. Because these should only be like level 20-ish, right? And we could also check the Togetic here if we really want to. We've got Grotto with berries, so we could go after that. We've got Paris. So I guess we could aim for Grotto. Right after we check the Togetic, of course. Oh!
Ooh, I'm thirsty.
This is an extreme thirst.
Appreciate the hydrate, Phil. Hydrate so you don't dehydrate. What, Kyle? What happened? Hyperhydrate? I'm actually going to need to get some more water soon because I got like nothing left in here. Honestly, getting a Grottle here would be really funny. Oh, weird angle, but okay. I can't remember what move Grottle has to use to complete the dex, but I've got everything done except for whatever move it has to use. Maybe it is Bite. Because it's saying we completed the Dragon Claw plus 2 others. I hope the Torterra doesn't show up. Okay, cool, it didn't. Okay, that's fine that the Gabite is down. Let's bring in our other Gabite and start using that. Well, we had 9 out of 25, so that should be 20. Yep. I guess we could circle around and try to catch it. Oh, we had to stun it by items. Okay. Cool. Suppose we'll knock this out and then... Oh, it didn't catch. I didn't know I could learn Sleep Powder. Okay. Oh. Come on, snap out of it. Need you in the fight, Grottle. There we go. Or goodbye. Come back, I dare you. We're literally going to complete this stunning task all in one go if this Pokemon doesn't catch. There we go. What else do we need? I think we need to defeat Lickitung. Not that that's something we're doing tonight, or at all, but... I mean, yeah, we gotta defeat him with fighting moves. What else? What about the Hippo? Number defeated and defeated with grass moves. Paris probably needs to be defeated by flying moves. Oh, technically we just need to defeat one more. So I guess we could hit the Paris next. Maybe get just a random shiny from it. Yeah, no shiny Togetic just yet.
Disappointed!
So disappointed! Alright, so that's all done. So now we can start working on Gibble.
See you, chump. Okay, well, we're also here. We can also evolve our Gabite. And that will finish the research. Excuse me. So once we beat this outbreak, we can basically just keep resetting over the
the Highlands. What do we still need for Gibble? So Gibble needs 17 or 18 twisters, 31 slashes, and evolve 2. All right, gonna take another quick break before we get started on this next hunt. Gonna go ahead and save first, just so we didn't lose all that progress. Well, it is if it's just 7s. There's a 1 in there. That makes it unlucky. But yeah, y'all, gonna be back real quick. Just taking a quick break, get some water. We don't go anywhere. We'll be back for the Gabite hunt shortly. Hang tight, y'all. And we're back. Appreciate y'all hanging out. So yeah, I guess we'll just do the same thing. We'll just loop around where the alpha is. Maybe we'll get lucky and we'll get an early shiny alpha, because we completed that, right? There's the good bite. We did. Cool. I have a feeling that Eevee is probably going to win the poll. So that one's going to need to be found via a time-space distortion. Yep, so that one's not shiny. Stop targeting me. Cool. So that's probably going to be a long hunt. I'm already anticipating. Also, I should really start setting it that we go to the high camp. The summit camp. Also, next time we reset, I got to reorganize my boxes to show all the shinies we've gotten so far. And no shiny there, but we can always take out this Gibble. Yeah, let's go ahead and organize a bit just so we can show all the Pokemon we've gotten tonight. So what have we gotten? So we got the Bidoof. Oh, we got the Paris. We got the Quillfish. We got the Togekiss. I feel like there was one more, but I can't remember what it was. Oh, the Tentacool. Did I move that over already? There you are. There you are, little guy. So we're up to 5 shinies tonight. But yeah, if y'all haven't voted in that poll for the E, let me grab it real quick. Poll is posted. They only did 5 shiny raids in Gen 9 so far, right? Rayquaza with the 4 treasures. Yeah. Yeah. Well, yeah. Ooh, back to the Highlands we go. Oh, I should have gone to the summit, but it's fine. So yeah, technically 6 shiny raids so far. And I imagine there will be maybe one during the winter. Okay, so we got another Gabite. So we can hit that. And then maybe hit the Haunter, depending on what level that is. Yeah, I don't want to max out my my Gibble. So I guess technically we just got to catch these things, since it's already perfected. Stay down, would you? Okay, and then we can also check the alpha that's around here. No shiny alpha. And no shiny Gibble. But we can still take it out. Not bad, not bad. Guess when we get back to the village, we can check to see how many balls we have left, because I feel like we've gone through a decent supply. Oh, we did it again. We're still hunting Gabite. But we'll hunt the E once we get the Gabite. It's funny, now that we're switching areas, like, it was all the Coronet Highlands and the Icelands, and now they're going everywhere else.
This is the way.
This is the way. This is the way.
This is the way. I feel like we're going to get a Luxio at some point. I've got that dex perfected. So there's a high probability of that happening. Dang. Literally all we need for happening, I believe, we just needed to get it to evolve. Oh, we got an EV outbreak. What do we need for EV? W caught without being spotted. Yeah, we can avoid it. We'll go out. We'll continue our hunt for Gibble. And we did it again. Ooh, Alpha Lexio. Come on, use Slash or Twister. Or go directly for the Dragon Claw, okay. It's crazy how long I've had happening in my party. I think I got it up like 15 levels to try to get it evolved through friendship. I used it in one battle and it got destroyed. So I lost a ton of friendship on it. Such is the way of things, I guess. We don't need the Rotom. Let's go with a Twister. Yeah, I feel like our best shot is going to be through outbreaks. Oh gosh, there's a Geodude outbreak. Let's battle it for poops and giggles. And how much you want to bet we get a shiny from it? Alright, where is it? It's over here. Oh, I don't have any healing items, so I guess we can go back to Summit Camp, heal up real quick, and then take it on. Just a little while. Just enough to heal. Alright. The Geodude. I suppose they're not the craziest high level. Should be easy to knock out, I guess. Well, especially if they're using moves like that. Oh, should have used Twister. Dang it. Just look around, just look around. Aww. Oh well. Yeah, that looks like it's the last of it. Alright, so let's go ahead and reset. Yep, no shiny Geodude. Ah well. I am so upset about it if you can't tell. I'm devastated. I wanted little golden nuggets so bad. What? I totally wasn't being sarcastic about that. So yeah, hopefully we can end tonight getting a G, and then we'll have to look and see what our stream schedule will be next week for us to continue the hunt. Also, if y'all haven't voted on our e-poll yet, I've linked it down below. We're hunting for every letter in our name, spelling out Togetic. So we've got a T and an O already. We're currently on the G, which is Gabite. So either we'll count a Gibble and evolve it, or a Gabite. We currently have the Gabite finished though, so we're going to try to aim for that.
Hey, that's pretty good.
That is pretty good.
Disappointed!
So sorry to disappoint you, Kyle. I failed you! Yes. Alright, fingers crossed we get Gibble plus Gabite. Mostly Gabite. Here's what's her name. There you are. And nothing that we really want to go for. Oh well. I'll check the alpha, slash the Gibble, and go from there. Oh, Sneasler. That was kind of cool. How many times did he have to use slash? Okay, 40 times. So 15 twisters, 20 slashes. I guess before we go, real quick, we can catch the Sneasler. Cool. Singular Sneasler. Be nice if we could just get a Gabite outbreak here. There's not even a massive mass outbreak, just a regular one. Garchomp shiny is bad. Yeah. We would definitely not evolve the Gabite once we get it. I'm going to be disappointed when we have to hunt it for the shiny living dex, but... Hey, it used a slash for us. Thank you. Like a ninja over here crouching in the tall grass. Shiny Garchomp looks cool. Oh, shiny Mega Garchomp. Yeah. Yeah, Mega Garchomp looks great. I think they might have put way too much time into trying to do Gibble and Gabite that they ran out of time with Garchomp. It's like, let's just fade the colors a little bit and just patch it and call it a day. You're not wrong, Kyle. Garchomp with those colors would have looked great. So yeah, I have a feeling we should be able to get, I hope we can get a Gabite before the end of tonight's stream, and then pick it up with the E's next week. If not, combine the color scheme of shiny Gibble / Gabite with shiny Ricklago's color scheme for Garchomp. You mean the black and red? If we get a Outbreak and the Fieldlands, we'll probably head there and try to finish out Gibble. Not Magby. But yeah, that could be pretty sweet. Black, red, and blue. Shiny Regice is so good. It took me forever to get shiny Regice. Well, were those shiny? I feel like those shinies were released in 2019 when they released Regigigas. I didn't get my first shiny of it until I think the start of this year. But yeah, shiny Regice is peak shiny. The best of all the Reggies. Ooh. I know I said Fieldlands, but I want to check out the coast to see if we can get another Togetic outbreak. And everything over here should only be like level 30, so it should be kind of easy to knock them out. Let's see. Ooh, we do have a Togetic outbreak. Let's go. And we got some berries with Apom. Shiny Goldengo is peak 100%. What does Apom need? Oh, number defeated. This is going to be the moment? You think so? Well, we got a couple hits in, so I guess that's something. Let's send in Overquill to finish the job. And there's one more that got away over here. Come back here, monkey. Gonna catch? Got it. Okay, Togetic time. Alright, y'all, I'm gonna need some shiny luck. I think it only works as one word, Chris.
Shing! Sparkle, sparkle.
Wow!
Appreciate the shiny luck, Bill.
Shing! Sparkle, sparkle.
Wow!
I appreciate the shiny luck, but sadly, looks as though there's not going to be a shiny here, unless there happens to be another horde. And they're gone. Oh, that was a bummer. But hey, not everyone's a winner. And in our case, we just keep losing a lot. We got a Toxicroak. What does Turtwig need? Yeah, well, it was the Litleo stream. It was a Litleo hunt versus a Litleo stream. That's still a work in progress. So that one just has to use Leafage 25 times to get that shiny. I still got to get that one up and running, but that's still a lot of... Yeah. For now, y'all will just have to live with torture. For anyone who's lurking who doesn't know the story behind the torture, so... I can't stand Litleo's cry. Drives me nuts. And my brother and I, when we would go out and play Pokemon Go, he would always have his sound on when he came across a Litleo. would drive me insane. So when we started creating stream updates, or little stream animations, I thought it'd be funny if I did that. And it's kind of caught on, and it's become a favorite for people to redeem and torture me while we stream. It's all good fun, though. Back to the coast. I need to get the hat and the outfit. Oh boy. Well, that's funny. I guess just because we can we'll hit the Quillfish outbreak. Maybe get another shiny from that. I mean, we'll see. We'll do something for it. I'm just not sure if I trust the Teemo-esque quality there. I could probably get away with getting the hat. So we've gone about 330 balls in so far. And no shiny for the Quillfish. I guess we can hit the Apom. Oh gosh, we got a Geodude outbreak right here. You know what? They should probably be low level. So I will Humor Fill and hit it, just so we can knock them out. What level are they? They're 24. That's not terrible. Dude, Twister wasn't even that strong. Come on, let's look around both of y'all. Oy. This is torture right here. You gotta be kidding me. Man, this is just sad. Wow. That's rude. That's perfectly fine. You're going to faint in one hit anyway, so... Oh, great. It's probably going to faint this again. Yep. Yep. And Gibble bites the dust once more. I mean, if I could battle these things one at a time, it wouldn't be a problem. But it's also crazy that a Pokemon half our level is faster. Yeah, that one's going to be way too fast for us, so nah. Also, I guess, yeah, we got plenty of space in our bag. What else do we got? Oh, yeah, we're going to go for the berries. Maybe we can actually... We'll strong slash it. Maybe that'll be enough. It was. Whew. Okay, how is Gibble doing? So 7 more of those and 10 more slashes. Do y'all think we're going to get a shiny Apom right now? Come here. Cool. We got that. I guess we could check out this Riolu over here too. But Gibble's also almost ready to faint. Aw, poor Gibble. Maybe we'll have enough time to heal and run back there. Make some more potions. We can make 3 of those. We'll take on this one Geodude here. Oh, there's 2 of them? Oh. I mean, we're over here. Let's heal up again. Actually, you know what? We could just reset. Because I feel like the Riolu are going to be too high level for us anyways. So yeah, 5 more Twisters and 8 more Slashes. So we're almost there. Oh, we did it again. Rotom shouldn't be that hard to hit, right? Stone Cold Steve Autumn. Well, we got 3 of the 5 done. I wish we could actually make that a Pokemon name, but I think that might be too long. Seven more of those to go. So we use 3 Twisters. So 2 Twisters and 7 Slashes. Oh, and of course we get another EV outbreak. Actually, you know what? Just for the sake of like just trying to get stuff done, I feel like we'll probably not do Eevee for this particular hunt. Because I feel like it's going to take way too long if we do. Actually, there's something I really want here. So I may just remove that from the list. Silicone? Do we have to knock that out? Just has to use Poison Sting. And Graveler. You know, we haven't gotten a shiny in a while. I feel like we're due for one. Ooh, another Rotom. Hopefully Hex counts towards the research. And that's it for the Twisters. So now we just got to, what was it, 6 slashes? Yeah, 6 slashes. So we can check the alpha 6 more times, and then we'll have this Gibble ready to go. So I'm kind of curious, besides Shiny Garchomp, what shiny variant would y'all like to fix if you could? Like if Pokemon came to you and said, you can fix one shiny variant, which would it be and what would you want to change it to? I feel like there's one of the newer ones I'm not a fan of. From Scarlet and Violet. It's definitely Gimmighoul is one of them. Gengar, maybe? That's fair. Ooh, we have an unknown. Maybe we'll get a shiny unknown. Of course, also, let me pull out a Gibble. Because we do have to evolve 2 Gibble. Lurk mode disengage. Welcome back, Kyle. Hope you enjoyed your lurk. Gimmighoul and Goldango. There you. Come on. And they're gone. What else do we got? I guess we could go for the Psyduck. Get some berries. Oh, we slash them. Yo, what's going on, Gerald? The legendary birds. What do you... The Galarian birds or the Kanto birds? What do you not like about them? Okay, that Golduck is giving me anxiety. Oh, it's level 67? Oh, jeez. Okay, well that's certainly not happening. Let's go ahead and just stun it and get over with. Oh, actually, we do have this. Okay, so we'll bring the Gibble back. I think these are all... Yeah, these are low level, so we should be able to just take them all out. Gengar line minus the Mega. That's fair. If only the shinies were inverted colors. Yeah, for sure. Oh, come on. Why is there another Golduck? Gonna go to sleep? Gonna go to sleep? Why are you sitting like that? Gotcha. It was worth it. How many more slashes do we need with Gibble? 2 more. Also not a fan of the comically green Salamence. So what color would you make it if not green? And there we go. Gible is complete. Minus the evolutions, of course. Okay, so we got those. Gible should be complete. Yep. So now we can evolve and move on. Kanto, not enough variants for me. I got you. So I'm curious, what color would you make Zapdos? There shouldn't be anything else. Yeah, there's nothing else here that we really need. So we can go ahead and get out of here. Yep, and Gible's complete. Perfect. So once we get back to the village, unless this crashes right now, which it didn't, thank goodness, we'll save. I'm going to take one more short break, and then we'll probably hunt for like the next 30 to 45 minutes before we call it a night. Hopefully we can finish with one more shiny. So like I said, be right back. Give me about 90 seconds, and we'll continue the hunt. BRB. And we're back. Not sure on what color you choose. Well, think about it. You got about 45 minutes left to stream-ish. Dang, what's with all the alphas here? It's like Alpha Ruins or something. At least now that Gible will also have its highest chance of being shiny. So that's ideal. Ooh, Togepi. I'm sorry, y'all. I gotta divert a little bit to get this Togepi. This could actually be a good outbreak. We do have this perfected. So we have our highest chance of getting a shiny. Hey, what's up, Timothy? Welcome back. Were you here when we were trying to get Togetic, or when we were going for Quillfish? Because we technically stopped the Togetic. We got a Togekiss. I honestly hate how low to the ground these things are. And they're gone. Oh well. Togetic. So, funny enough, we didn't get the Togetic. We got the evolution of Togetic, Togekiss. So we put a pin in that hunt. We switched to O, which was Overquill. We got a shiny Quillfish, which we evolved into it. And now we're trying to hunt for Gabite. And then we've also got, we got a random Paris, we got a random Tentacool, we got a, I'm drawing a blank on the name now, Toxicroak, the evolution of Krogunk, and unfortunately our game crashed like 15 minutes after, and I didn't save after we got it. So we did lose that shiny, sadly. But yeah, now we're just trying to get a Gibble, or a Gabite. And there is no Gibble or Gabite here, so we can go ahead and check out the Alpha. Heracross would be cool. Nothing there. Oh, cool. Back-to-back outbreaks. But yeah, I'm hoping that we can get a Gabite before the end of stream. No, I don't want to leave yet. Also, let me save while we're here. And then, if anyone hasn't voted for our e-poll yet, it is up. I'm actually going to take Eevee out of that pool, because that's going to take way too long to hunt, I feel like. Out of the limited spawn points we have, plus space-time distortions. Ooh, we got a Gibble and a Gabite. So let's check the Gibble first, so we can finish with the Gabite. We'll probably save that when we do the Living Lucky Dex. Oh, no.
Speak of the devil, and he shall appear.
Okay. When you least expect him, he shows up. We got a shiny... Wait, is that a shiny Gibble? We got a shiny Geodude. Oh, it's an alpha. I mean, technically that's a G, but not the one that we want. Ooh. I know, right? Okay, so we got that. That wasn't even near... We have Outbreak for it. We have an Outbreak for it, but it's, we weren't even near it. Bruh. That was, so that was Bane from Dark Knight. And I thought I thought that one was working. So, I guess that's something that we gotta fix. Oh, hey. Yeah, but I'd like to get the shiny that we're hunting for. Gosh, how many times do we have to stun this thing before it goes down? He said, speak of the devil and he shall appear. It's one of his quotes from Dark Knight Rises. Let me just check out Garchomp. Okay, so we got... Oh, wow, we gotta use a strong move 100 times. But it's so bad! Why would anyone want to perfect that? Outside of saying they've completed everything. What have you missed, Phil? You tell me what we missed. Wasn't part of an outbreak, just so happened to be right there. Yeah. I'm so glad you liked it. It's honestly really funny that we're getting Pokemon whose names start with letters of what we're actually hunting, but not the ones that we actually want outside of Overquill. So I guess what we'll do is we'll just keep going for the next, like, till 1:45. And then once we hit that point, we'll break for the night. And then we'll probably pick this up again on Thursday next week. Be nice if we get a few more Highlands outbreaks before we call it quits. Nothing. Of course, let me also move over Geodude so we can see all the shinies we've gotten tonight. So you've gotten 6, technically 7 shinies on stream. Let's go ahead and save so we don't lose that one too. What's funny is I actually saw it show up on the map before it even did the shiny thing. But yeah, we'll keep going until 1:45. If we don't get it, I guess we'll start with the E-Hunt next week, since we technically did get a G. Even if it's not a great G. Come on, give me a bite. Nothing. Right? Yeah, nothing. Corruption crash is not ideal at the moment. Well, we saved, so...
Shing! Sparkle, sparkle.
Wow!
I feel like the last 2 times that I've done that, I've gotten shinies pretty close to when I did it. So it's in PokeChat. What is? Oh, did my homework. Just posted my preferred Shiny Salomon scheme in the Discord. Oh, okay. I'll be sure to check it out. Also, if anyone is interested in joining our Discord, if they want to keep up with when we're streaming, we also have a lot of cool stuff in there. We got memes, we got Pokemon news, all that jazz. You can join via the link that is popping up right there.
Shing! Sparkle, sparkle.
Wow!
Appreciate the luck, Kyle.
Shing! Sparkle, sparkle.
Wow!
Appreciate the luck, Kyle. I gotta come up with nicknames for y'all when you're both in here. How do you feel about K1 and K2? K 1.0 and K 2.0. Double Kyle Shiny Luck. Let's see if it's enough to force a shiny. Of course, not right now. Maybe during an outbreak. Please. And not a Luxio. I also don't need Luxio. KG, KJs, and KFC. Ah. I've actually never heard of KJs. What is that? I know what KFC is. Ooh, we got a Gibble outbreak. Maybe this will be our lucky day. Where is it? Oh, it's over here. Probably best to fly over from the ice arena. Like I said, we'll either end at 145 or we might end early if we get a shiny. Shiny Gibble or Gabite. There you are. Ow. It's over, Gibble. I have the high ground. Now 2 of them are pissed off. Ow. Probably the last one. Oh. It is, but we do have a Gibble over here. Oh, and an Alpha Garchomp. Hi. Sorry, not messing with you today. You'll have to check my mock-up before you log off. Curious. Yeah. Yeah, I'll be sure to check that out. I remember the first shiny Salamence I ever caught in Pogo. I thought, this has got to be a joke. I'm getting a shiny before... Alright, bet. Bet, Phil. We'll see who gets a shiny first. I'm guessing it'll be you, because you tend to get like 10 shinies before I even get my first. I guess we could check up here, because Gibble spawns here too. We don't just have to do the Highlands. How many berries do we have? You got 49. Still got plenty. Let's see. No Gibble. No Gibble. I have a good feeling about this one. Wow.
Shing! Sparkle, sparkle.
Wow!
Could help if I could spell today. Nothing. But a lot of berries. You know what? Because we can get berries, let's get this Ponyta real quick. I'm sure we can make quick work of it.
Shing! Sparkle, sparkle.
Wow!
Oh, there's one Ponyta. Easy. Easy breezy. Would have been nice to get a blue pony, but sadly no. Curlia. Curlia would have been cool if we were going for Gardevoir or Gallade. But 2 of y'all wanted Gabite. Like I said, since we're not getting the E, if y'all would like to have your votes counted for the E hunt. Sorry, I lost my train of thought. I was like, oh gosh, I don't want to get hit by the Luxio. I also got to make sure I hit the right button with my one free hand. Log your votes there, and then whichever one we get, we'll start hunting next Thursday. course, honestly, Phil, you're probably going to get a shiny before me because you're hunting for pretty much anything. I'm hunting for a very specific shiny. Let's see. Next outbreak. Or not outbreak. We could go for the Gyarados, but I don't know. No. Wait. No, we're trying to reset the hunt. All right, y'all. Before we start this next one, just coming up on 2 hours, I'm gonna hop off for about a minute. I will be right back, and then we'll just continue the hunt. BRB, y'all. Alright, y'all. Sorry about that. We'll get back to it. Wow, of course there's an Electabuzz. Something else that we don't need, but it'll be nice to get. Yo! What's going on, Justin? How you been? It's been a minute. Went for a walk, come back, old friends live stream, randomly chosen by YouTube. Well, how's about that? How you been? Did you pick up your shiny Koraidon code from GameStop today? I didn't. I called 6 locations today, and none of them had it available. And I was like, bruh. And the employee at 2 of the places got snippy with me. He's like, so I asked, he's like, hey, do you guys have the shiny Miraidon and Koraidon code? He's like, nope. And I was like, well, what about Mega Evolutions? Nope. And then he pretty much just hung up after that. I was like, all right, thank you. And then just hung up. So I'm sure they had a rough day with it. I had a buddy that was there early for the Mega Evolutions drop, and he picked one up for you. Nice! Going to see if I can get a second so I can get both. Wait, is it only one code per? I thought it was both. I didn't realize you only got one. No. No Gibble. Or Garchomp. Next Thursday is in the upcoming one or the one after. It would be next week. What is that? The second? How about Gamble 0? Gamble point. I don't even want. I don't even want to say that number. That's great. Yeah. It doesn't surprise me. I mean, every store got like 50 codes. So if you're giving one out to every person that was there picking up the trading cards, like, they're going to go pretty quickly. Sorry, y'all are getting like a half exhausted laugh today for the rest of the stream.
See you, chump.
Y'all are something else. Been good. Moved to Gatlinburg. Fam joins me up here in November. Nice. That's cool. You moved up there for work? Did they move you up there to a different pharmacy? Uh-oh. Ow. As far as I've seen, you only get one, and it's in the opposite game you claim in it. Seriously? Oh, that's lame. Because the card has both of them on it, so I figured it was like a scratch-off for both of them at the same time. Well, that's a bummer. Yeah, as far as I've been seeing, it's only 50 per store. I saw a post around like 1 o'clock, and I was like, uh-oh. And that's why I called, and two of them said they had about 50. They got like 50 to 60. So it's somewhere around that range. But it's crazy, because I figured, you know, they would get maybe like, I don't know, maybe like 150, 200 codes. Oop, we got a Coastlands. Yeah, I don't know, man. I kind of feel like they were trying to push people to go there on day one to get it. So maybe by limiting them, they spread it through word of mouth that it was going to be, there were only going to be a few. And no Togetic. Yeah, my GameStop closed shop, went out of business. Oh, dang, I'm sorry to hear that. How far is the next one from you? Yeah, it's weird, because, like, all the other promos they've done were available for, like, the weeks afterhand. And this distribution was supposed to last 3 weeks. So if they honestly thought that 50 cards were going to last for 3 weeks is, I don't know. Y'all are playing around. By the way, Justin, when are y'all officially moving? Because Crazy you messaged me now. I actually just got tickets to the Vans Warp Tour in Orlando in November. It's November 15th and 16th, I think. It's whatever that third weekend is. No, the second weekend. So I'll be going up there for the weekend. If y'all are around. What's dumb is that the EB games in Europe can just print you one on a receipt without a store limit. Huh. Interesting. Oh yeah, we did have an outbreak. Where are you at, Mai? Okay, we got another Gibble and a Gabite. Okay, y'all, could this be it? Actually, let's do the Gibble first. Hopefully this one is shiny. Actually, I hope there's no shinies with the Gibble, and there's like 2 or 3 shinies with the Gabite. The next one is near where my mom lives, might be cooked. I mean, I hope not. Like I said, the promo runs for 2.5 weeks. Plus, I assume even if there was one near you, it's probably all sold out. Dang little dragon sharks. Come here, you. Looping around. That is their last weekend, the 16th. Only time we'll be back is the second week of October for Halloween Horror Nights. Oh, I gotcha. Well, that's a bummer, but that'll be fun. Exciting stuff. Alright, y'all. This is the big one that we want to be shiny. Excuse me, Darkrai. Don't mind me. Just passing through. Of course they would be hidden all the way back here. And no shiny for the Gabite. Well, yeah, no. This will be the last one. Oh, well. And there's nothing else that I really want to hunt here. I mean, we could check out the alpha plus the 1 Gibble. I live in an Airbnb. House take a few months to build up here. Oh, that's cool. Building the dream home, I imagine. But I'll meet up to hunt shiny rays anytime. Funny you mentioned that. Shiny Rayquaza is actually coming back. I think that weekend that you're going to be back in Orlando. They're doing a Mega Ray Raid Day. I think it's the 18th. Actually, that might be the third week of October. So maybe that's the weekend after. Appreciate the torture, Phil. Alright, time to reset. Kalos. Do we know anybody from Europe? That I'm not sure. As far as I think we've got one from Canada, so they've got an EV Games, but not Europe, I don't think. Maybe I'll put a call out on one of the on Discord, or try to link up with some other streamers and see if anyone has connections. Like we were saying earlier, like if they need to do a reprint for this distribution. If they don't, then they're gonna look like absolute clowns. Both them and GameStop, because I guarantee that they were letting people get more than one code at some stores. You're gonna get a shiny when I finish stream? Alright, bet. Yeah, I imagine, Justin, that like if we did a Rayquaza raid day, y'all would probably get like 10 shinies before I get my first. I still have that one from that one raid hour we did that took like 57 before I finally got my first shiny. That was disgusting. The second time, y'all, that not even Mega Rayquaza, regular Rayquaza was out, took me 57 raids before I got the shiny. I used so many remote passes and spent so much money on it. And it's just been rotting in my storage since. Oh, we got a shiny! Oh, come on! Why? Well, it's a G. But, not the G we want. That is nuts, y'all. Oh! Hey, I beat you. I beat you, Phil.
Hey, that's pretty good.
You still have 20 or so. I mean, hey, we're still lucky friends, too, so that could be a good trade. You gotta be kidding me. How many of these things are we gonna find tonight? I want Gibble or Gabite, not Geodude and slightly weirder looking Geodude. Alright, hold on. Before we move on, let's go ahead and move that over. So Justin, just to give you an understanding of what we're doing tonight, so we're trying to hunt for... We're doing a viewer-voted shiny hunt, trying to get Pokemon shinies whose names start with a letter that spells out our channel name, Togetips. So far tonight, we've gotten these 5, plus an Overquill and a Togekiss. Didn't get a Togetic, which is crazy. But yeah, we've been joking about getting Geodude and Graveler all night, and we just got 2 within like the last 45 minutes or so. Technically they're G's, so they count, but I would like to get a shiny Gabite or a Gibble. You had 179 lucky friends the last time you logged in. Dang. When was the last time you logged in? Or do you have you still been playing casual since? Like going back on every now and then? Yeah. I mean, that's true. A shiny's a shiny, but ugh. Not as funny as the 2 Gravelers back to back. Yo, what's going on, David? Welcome back. We're probably going to be wrapping up soon. We're probably going to do a few more, we'll do a few more. I did say 145. 40 minutes. Yeah, we can go. We'll go till 3 hours in this hunt, or until we get the Gabite. The hunt goes on. Y'all know how it is. Can't stop, won't stop for the shiny hunt. We live for the grind. It's been a couple years. That's fair. So if that's the case, then you've missed Necrozma when it came. So you missed the fusions of those. Did you play the Go Fest that Mega Rayquaza was released in? That was 2023.
Disappointed!
Okay, so check this out, David. One second, y'all. So, we didn't get a Togetic. We got a Togekiss. And then we phased on Paris and Bidoof. And then we had a viewer voted to get Overquill. So we hunted for Quillfish. We completed the dex entry for it. Found a shiny Tentacool. And then our game crashed 15 minutes later. So we lost all the progress we made on Overquill, plus a shiny Toxicroak. But we finished it up, finally found the Quillfish and evolved it. And now we're trying to get a Gabite. And so far since then, we've phased on a Geodude and a Graveler. Which is funny. We're getting letters that spell out our name, but they're not viewer voted shiny hunts, which is hilarious. You haven't done any mega raids. Well, it's a good thing it's coming in a few weeks. I'll probably be out all day for that when it happens. I'm voting Shiny Enamorous for my vote. I mean, it wouldn't be a hunt, but it's feasible. Literally just importing everything into Pokemon Home. Important phone call. Uh-oh. Is it about your plumbing? Yeah, sorry, David. We're not doing Shiny Eevee. I thought about it, but we'd have to rely on an outbreak for it. But yeah, space-time distortions, limited spawn points, and the occasional outbreaks, which would help, would take way too much time. We'd probably be doing this for the rest of the year. You know what? There's a Starly right here. Let's try to get some berries. I started a new hobby, very similar to hunting shinies, but you have to be 21 plus. Oh, I see. And it's centered in Kentucky. That is a big bird. I mean, yeah, Empoleon's doable. Because we've got the outbreaks. Oh no, I didn't want to throw that down. Centered around Kentucky. Oh, I see. I heard you had a phone call. Oh no, it was just my alarm. I had it set for the to remind myself to redeem the Treasures of Ruin, because those technically expire on the 30th. Okay, those are done. Let's go ahead and reset. I mean, I'm usually up late anyways, so what's another 35 minutes gonna do? Yo, what's going on, Alley Cat? Welcome to the stream. How are you doing tonight? Hey, we got a Gibble. So, Allie, you're going to laugh at this. So we've been trying to hunt shiny Pokemon whose names start with letters that spell out our name. Didn't get the Togetic tonight. We got a Togekiss. We got an Overquill that was a viewer-voted shiny hunt. Then we've got a Bidoof, a Tentacool, a Paris, a Geodude, and a Graveler. Both when we were trying to hunt for the Gs. So it's like, they're shinies, but not the shinies we want. Oh, does that replace the Alpha Spawn? I hope not.
Shing! Sparkle, sparkle.
Wow!
Appreciate the shiny luck, Phil. Hopefully this one shines. Oh, cool. Those spawns weren't even weren't covered, but still didn't shine. So I guess it didn't matter. By the way, Allie, I think one of your friends has been one of your friends has been stopping by the stream, and they keep asking if you're in here. Doing good. Glad to hear it. Yeah, that's how my luck has been. Gotten a decent amount of shinies. Can't complain about that. Not thrilled about having a Geodude and Graveler back-to-back, but what can you do? But yeah, this challenge is probably going to continue into next weekend as well. I don't see us getting everything in like the next 30 minutes. Shiny luck goes to you. Oh, I see. You're doing it for yourself. Well, isn't that nice? Honestly, if we could end with a shiny Alpha Gabite, that would be a dream. I'm sorry, I'm completely drawing a blank on her name. It's no bother, it's kind of funny. Kaylee, maybe? Does that sound familiar?
See you, chump.
I just think it's funny that every time she shows up, like she'll say a few things and then she'll ask if you're in the chat, and it's like, no, I don't think she's been here yet. Hasn't been here for a while. But it's no bother. Alright, y'all, I'm officially calling it. Either we get the shiny in the next 30 minutes, or we break at that point. Keep stupid hours. That's fair. Oh, we should have gone to the Icelands for the Gibble. Whoops. Also, I can't remember if I said or not. We did find a shining Toxicroak as well, randomly. And about like 15 minutes later, our game crashed, and we lost all the most of the progress we made on the Quillfish research, as well as the shiny Toxicroak. But luckily, we saved right before the shiny Tentacool, so we didn't lose that. And honestly, I'm planning to do a living shiny dex hunt at some point, probably either next year or 2027. Let's go. We'll go to the Icelands. So I'm gonna rehunt for everything anyways. No Gibble. Alright, man. Hope you have a good night. Tell Sandy and Bash I say hello. Yeah, it was rough that we lost that one. But it is what it is. Great shiny too. Like if we got like a shiny Garchomp and we lost it, I'd be like, eh. This one's still eh, but a little less so. Because it's such a good shiny. I thought it had some. We had some outbreaks over there, and I saw an alpha Garchomp with a couple Gibbles. Probably doesn't spawn a crazy amount, but it should still be up there. They're spotty, but I'm sure that, yeah, they can still show up. Okay, so there's one Gibble. Ironically, right next to camp. Come on. Shiny Gibble. Shiny Gibble or bust. Oh, it's not in the outbreaks? Oh, I guess then it just shows up as random outbreaks. Okay, well that's good to know. Also, why did we teleport over here when it was literally right next to us? Also, David, I can't. If you were here at the end of stream with us last night when we found that two-phase Togepi and a Togetic, I guess it doesn't work soft resetting it because the Pokemon spawn or spawn. Yeah, the spawns they're exactly the same. So, yeah. So the whole resetting thing we were trying to do wasn't going to work.
This is the way.
This is the way.
Nothing we need.
This is the way.
I want to go here. Yeah, let's do it. Let's just see what we have at the Fieldlands. We got 23 more minutes. We can, and we're probably not going to get the Gabite, so we might as well just see what else is available. Is what it is. No Wurmple or anything that's popping out to me. I mean, it wouldn't surprise me if you got one before me. I'm literally getting everything but Gibble. Oh, look. Well, how's about that? That's what I meant by Gibble showing up there. Of course, I was also mistaken that it was at the it could be in massive mass outbreaks. Yoink. Oh, shouldn't have gotten that close. I mean, we got to get a Glalie too anyway, so... Outbreaks has better odds than Massive Mess Outbreaks. That's what I figured, and you get more spawns too. Ow. Well, that didn't sound good. Alright, this looks like this is the end of the outbreak. Well, never mind. I was mistaken. Okay, I guess this is the end of the outbreak. And they're gone. Because I think there was a couple more spawns over... Yep. The spawns over here we can check. And another dud. You have the Togetips left? Ooh, what did you get? Oh no. Alright, y'all. A little less than 20 minutes left in this hunt. Before we call it a night, like I was saying, we will continue this. We'll pick this back up next either Thursday or Friday. Odds are into server. Alright, bet. Good to know. Appreciate y'all keeping me updated. No shiny. Yeah, if we did Empoleon for the E, I mean, we have Piplup, Primplup, and Empoleon that we can hunt for all three of those.
How many times do we have to teach you this lesson, old man? How many?
Too many times. Let me guess, are we going to get another Graveler? And the funny thing about the Graveler is we don't even have that research finished. I still need to see it use Rock Slide. Actually, let's take a look at that right now since we're here. Yeah, it's got to use Rock Slide 17 more times, and we've gotten 3 shiny Gravelers on stream. What is up with that? And they weren't even in massive mass outbreaks or anything. Dex level 10, Shiny Charm and Outbreak is 1 in 137. Dang, that's not bad. That's good to know. If it's perfected, it's 1 in 128.5. Oh, wow. That's pretty good. Yeah, we're seriously getting trolled. It's crazy. I guess since we're on a rapid spin, let's just keep pushing to try to get mass outbreaks and massive mass outbreaks.
Ooh, I'm thirsty.
This is an extreme thirst.
My bad, I had to mute myself for a second, forgot to turn it back on. I didn't say anything of significance, so y'all could just ignore me. Sorry, I muted, hit the unmute button, and it didn't actually unmute me. Gotta love when that happens. Sorry, y'all. Or it's just miming y'all. Appreciate the torture, Phil. Apom. Don't need it. I don't need it. Diddly whoop. Ooh, we got one on the coast, and we got one at the Highlands. You know what? We pretty much abandoned the Togetic hunt for right now. If we had it just the coast, we would go there, but we can forego it. Actually, I guess we could have saved right in front of it. But it's too late now. And I probably should have saved before doing that. Whoops. I don't need it. I don't need it. I don't need it, guys. I'm kidding. I need it! Yo, you got a shiny Badoo? Let's go. Nothing in the ruins, so we can forgo that hunt. Oh wow, Toxicroak. Would be nice if we didn't, you know, if we had our decks perfected, then this would be a good redemption, but we do not. Yeah, I honestly feel like they should at this point. There's nothing here, right? Yeah, yeah. Let's keep resetting. Yeah, it wouldn't surprise me. Like they just have to. And especially for the last day of the event too. Because it's on the same day that Legends ZA released. You have a lot of people, probably a lot of kids and parents that are going to go who didn't know about the distribution. It's like, oh, hey, you want this code? You're picking up the game today? Wait, was there anything? Yeah, still nothing. A little bit of a shiny drought. Not the craziest one we've had. Oh, we have a coast one. Alright, let's see what we got. Maybe our shiny luck is about to change. And there is nothing. Oh well.
Shing! Sparkle, sparkle.
Wow!
Nintendo is in the middle of their villain arc right now. Seriously. Between the lawsuit with Pal World, the Switch 2 being ridiculously expensive. Oh, we can actually save here. So I guess, yeah, we'll check the mountains first. Yeah, but yeah, the obviously this whole code card issue thing. Okay, so there's nothing here that we need. So we'll hit the coast. Nintendo's having a rough time. Maybe that's why Bowser is stepping down. Because I also thought it was crazy how sudden it was. Like he's retiring in 3 months. That seems kind of sudden. Like that's something that I feel like you would announce in like the winter or spring of a year. Not in a drought in the geological dudes. Pretty much, yeah. Okay, to the coast. Let's not forget that they can brick your Switch if you install a mod. Yeah, that too. Oh, I'm not supposed to talk to him. I'm supposed to talk to her. And there's nothing here either. A bunch of Magikarps, though. A lot of Chattots, which is interesting. But yeah, Nintendo... Oh, and announcing DLC for a game that's not even out yet. Making you pre-order it at full price and only getting some outfits. Ridiculous. Absolute insanity. And nothing great. If we had Chimchar finish, I would go for the Chimchar. So we'd get the Infernape, but I guess we'll pass on that for right now. Alright, y'all, we're down to about the last 5 minutes of our hunt. Hopefully we can finish with a shiny. How many more berries do we got? 25? Well, we got a Gibble. That's something. Oh, are they going to be on the... Okay, they're on the ground. Good.
Shing! Sparkle, sparkle.
Wow!
Appreciate the shiny luck. Or was that for you? Oh, that pissed him off. Oh, hey, I appreciate it. Alright, nothing for that one. Alright, we'll see if we can find one more outbreak before we close for the night. In the next few minutes or so. Otherwise, we will call it. But yeah, I just want to thank all you guys for hanging out with us tonight. It was awesome that we had a huge audience hanging out with us as we're hunting for shiny Togetic and trying to spell out her name with shinies. Didn't get very far into it, but hopefully next weekend we'll be able to finish it. Oh, we have some of the ruins. Let's see if that's an unknown. Yo, if we could end with a shiny unknown here, that would be a great way to end stream. Is there one more that I'm missing? Oh, there you are. I think it's neat. Yeah, who's that with you in the picture? Alright, we'll go ahead and re-rack. No, I don't want to continue my excursion. I want to go back. Alright, we'll check. We'll do 2 more rotations around, and then hopefully we get some outbreaks. Oh, we got one. You know what? Ooh, but we got a Wurmple outbreak. You know what? We'll do... Oh, you know what? I should have saved in front of it. Whoops. Well, hopefully we get a shiny from this. I'll go ahead and pause the Gabite at 3 hours. Actually, we can keep going. And nothing. Probably should have gone for the Wurmple. 1 in 135 chance of a shiny Wurmple. Sounds pretty good to me. Do a couple more rotations through, and then we'll stop. Depending on what or not, if we get an outbreak. But yeah, like I said, I want to thank you guys all for hanging out with us tonight. It was great. Got a plethora of good shinies. And then hopefully... It's a bummer we lost the Toxicroak, but like I said, a lot of good stuff tonight. And then hopefully we can finish out our name next weekend. It's still within our 1-year anniversary. We started our channel on September 30th in 2020, and then we uploaded our first video on October 6th. So technically, if we still get it in through next weekend... Oh, okay. We'll go ahead and save this. So let's check the coast first to see if there's a Togetic. Iron Man in the MCU. Oh, yeah, I know you're talking about. Sorry, y'all. I keep losing my train of thought. Okay, so we got one Togetic here. So now we can go ahead and check the Highlands and see what we have there. And then we can decide what we want to do. I think it would be a good idea to end on the Togetic, but if we have multiple Gibble and Garchomp, or Gabite, that would probably be the better outbreak to do it on. Better location to go to. So let's see. Let's see what we got. Alright, show me what you got, Munchlax. Okay, we're ending with the Togetic. That would honestly be Chef's Kiss if we could get it to close out the stream. You just got the shiny Gabite. Let's go. Was it from an outbreak? Alright, y'all. Last outbreak of the night. Go ahead and kick this out of here. From a massive mass outbreak. Cool. Good stuff. So I guess so we can hit the Togetic. We can hit the Chattots because we have those perfected. Alright, y'all, here we go. So let's hit the Chattot first. Where is the Chattot? Oh, there it is. Because we have this perfected, so this would be a really cool shiny to get. Okay, that looks like that's the end of that outbreak. Alright, Togetic next. Whoa! Okay, we gotta catch that. Of course, we pissed it off. We pissed them both off. Sneak up behind you. Bonk. And we got it. Let's go. Come on. Dingus. Alright, well this is the end of this outbreak, so no shiny there. Okay, we have a, oh gosh, we have a Geodude outbreak too. Let's hit the other Chattot outbreak. Ooh, Alpha. What are you? Come on. Stay in. Are they leaving or what? Or are they... Okay, so that's the end of that outbreak, and none of them are going to shine, so... I guess... Why not? Let's go look at another Geodude. And I bet you that's going to be the one that shines. Oh, I appreciate that, Phil. Let's see if we can get one more shiny to finish out the night, finish out the weekend. I've got a bad feeling about this. Okay. We got the whole family in one stream. How's about that? What do I need for some of the other ones? Like, what do I need for Skorupi? Skorupi's with a C, or no, it's with a K. So it's just got to use Poison Sting. What else do we got? What does Shellos need? Needs to use Water Pulse, an evolved one. Okay. What does Psyduck need? Giving it food. I mean, we could give it food. We got, yeah. Okay, y'all like the funky mushrooms? Springy mushrooms? No, go away. Y'all don't need to chase me. And it is over. Oh wow, you got a shiny Graveler? How's about that? So y'all don't like the beans? Oh, a Golem? Nice! Yeah, Psyduck just, yeah. So it's just got to use Confusion. Wait, what else was there? Oh, and Defeated. Oh, I guess we could defeat them. What does Togekiss need to do? Extra Century and Moonblast. And we got to give it one more piece of food. Alright, done. I'm going to worry about... Well, actually, we got to defeat 2 more. So I guess we could just defeat these real quick. Oh, we got 2 of them. Perfect. Probably should have used an agile move, but oh well. Oh no! Oh, that's rough. Alright, y'all. We completed that. We can go ahead and save up. Oh, right. I gotta check the Poke Chat to see what it would look like, or my reaction to it. Let's see. Huh. That's an interesting design. I'm getting Spheal purple. And I don't know where the yellow would come, what yellow shiny that comes from. But that's pretty sick. Oh, actually, you know what? It kind of looks like Marshtomp. Mudkip's evolution. But yeah, I think I would like that more than the green. Because there's just way too many green shinies. Alright, I appreciate the graph. That's good to know. Lost the last hour. Oh man, I'm sorry. Well, hopefully you're able to get another one soon. And if not, I've got like 50 million of them that I'm sitting on. Let's go talk to the professor. And check out our next shiny Geodude. Yeah. Oy vey. But yeah, that is going to do it for tonight. I want to thank you all so much for hanging out with us for our second night of our 5th anniversary streams. It really means a lot to me that y'all hung out with us for so long. We will continue the hunt next weekend. I'll be putting out that schedule shortly. And if y'all want to keep up with the schedule and be the first to know when we go live or when we're planning to, you can join our Discord, which will have a link coming to shortly. And yeah, again, thank you guys so much. I hope to see y'all next weekend for more crazy shiny shenanigans like these. And yeah, that's all I got. So with all that said, thank you guys so much. I hope you have a good night and a good weekend, and I will see y'all next week. Till then, have a good night.